Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to our Halloween 2025 stream. Well, the closest we're going to get to it, because obviously Halloween is not on a Tuesday or Wednesday when I am normally off of work. But welcome to the stream. We'll get started here in just a second. I'm trying to get everything set up perfectly. Well, I can't do it perfectly the way I want it, but as close as I can get it. Okay, cool. Audio's working. If I sound a little bit weird, it might take me a little bit of time to adjust to breathing in the atmosphere I have created for this stream. Let me pull up the chat in a little window so we can watch that throughout the stream today. Okay, I think I've got everything set up. So welcome to the stream, everybody. We'll quickly go over what's going on the channel itself, because there's a lot of stuff that I wanted to stream today. Because for those of you that do pay attention to the gaming world, Halo 1 was just announced to be getting a campaign remake in Unreal Engine 5. And I initially thought, oh, we could play Halo on stream because, you know, I still get lots and lots of questions on my Steam Deck video for Master Chief Collection. And then tomorrow, Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2's new DLC is supposed to come out. And we're getting Neptunia Rebirth 3 in Asia on Switch tomorrow. So that's exciting. Obviously, I wouldn't be able to do that on stream today. And Surf Demon, welcome to the stream. But then while I was sitting there trying to get everything configured and everything with Halo, I thought, wait a minute. This week's Halloween. We should do a Halloween stream. So I dug around and found out that the Switch port of Dementium the Ward is on sale right now. It was like $6 versus, you know, I think the regular price is like $30. So, you know, I was like looking through all the horror games that I have on Switch, and I'm like, all right, how many of these have we already played on stream? A lot of them, right? But then I was just like browsing through. I just literally just went on the eShop, typed in horror, and started cycling through. And I'm like, oh yeah, there's Dementium the Ward. Dementium the Ward's only $6 right now. That's what we're doing. Because I remember reaching out about Dementium the Ward and hearing nothing back from that publisher and developer. Much like a lot of games lately. I'm actually surprised that D3 Publisher never responded to any of the emails I sent them about Full Metal Schoolgirl. Because that's like a huge, like very niche, very what we cover here a lot game. Very not big game sort of thing. But nope, not a single word from them. But that's what we're doing today. So, like, obviously, I don't even remember how many days ago. I think it's been about 4 or 5 days. I posted my Switch versus Switch 2 video for Atelier Sophie DX and Atelier Sophie 2, which is doing well. My next Switch versus Switch 2 video is going to be on, depending on how big it is. My idea was to do the entire Life is Strange series in a Switch versus Switch 2 video. Because obviously, like, double exposure, very minor changes. True colors, mostly load times, because it was mostly playing well for the most part. So, you know, a lot of the comparisons are mostly just going to be on the first two games. Because Life is Strange Remastered had a few areas that had some real choppy visual frame rates. And a lot of Life is Strange 2 had choppy frame rate. But that's kind of like my idea right now. I am not ready to review Pokemon Legends ZA yet. I've been I'm like 35 hours into the game. Yeah, I'm over 30 hours into the game, and I'm really hooked on the formula that ZA has. Like I barely touched the Battle Royale or the ZA Royale at nights. I just love running around, catching alphas, and doing all the side quests. I've been doing every side quest. And as soon as every wild zone pops up, I don't leave until it's completely full. So, you know, like I'm a good bit of the way through the story now. But I've just been so hooked on it, and I have not been so hooked on a game in a long time in this sort of way. Just where it's like, I kind of want to do a little bit more. Oh, I want to do a little bit more. Okay, let me just go and do one more side quest. Let me just go do one more thing. It has been so much fun since our stream last week where we played the beginning portions of ZA. So, you know, I'm farther in the game, parties around like the 65 to 70 range, and I'm just having so much fun with it. But that's pretty much where we're at. Because ZA is going to get reviewed, and it needs to be soon because tomorrow is the Xenoverse 2 DLC, because I actually just updated it, and Xenoverse 2 just got their pre-DLC patch. But today we're going to go into Dementium the Ward. I'm pretty sure I did play this game. It was either on the DS or 3DS. I remember it being good. I don't remember very much about it, though. I'm pretty sure there's a text review on my old website. For either the DS or... No, not the DS. It probably wouldn't be the DS version. Oh, no. I did a review of Dementium Remastered. That came out on the 3DS. And I did a text review of that. Oh, right. And the that version was a little unstable because it had the tendency to crash and freeze on the 3DS. Anyways, that's what we're going to go into today. And I have tried to... Oh, let's see. Beria, I don't understand the hate for Pokemon ZA. It's because it's Pokemon. Anything attached to Pokemon, all of the haters online are just like, no, this game is garbage. Every single game is PS2 level or N64 level graphics. No matter how much effort they put into it, it's always a lazy cash grab, etc., etc. But that's just how those people work. I don't really care about that. I just dove in to have fun in a Pokemon game, and I just got dragged in. Surf Demon says the November PlayStation Plus Essential games have been announced. That's okay, I guess. Stray is a good game. EA Sports WRC 24, cool. Totally accurate battle simulator, that's neat. But anyways, I tried my best to set up things properly. Now, what I would love to do is to have streamed this in the middle of the night. But I need to be asleep in the middle of the night. And you guys probably do too. So what I did is I have the lights out in my office. There's a little bit of light filtering in through the windows because it's 12:09 p.m. where I am and the sun's out. But I have all the lights off. I turned my switch to its dark theme. I lowered the brightness down on my laptop and my phone, and I got my earbuds plugged paired to the TV with the noise canceling turned on, so I won't be able to hear anything but the game. There might be a little bit of audio delay for me, but I'm trying to be as immersed as possible. And Surf Demon saying, I played about 8 hours of ZA. I personally thought it was fine, but nothing special. That's fair. I mean, a lot of it isn't for everybody. And now, it doesn't really feel like a mainline Pokemon game. It doesn't really have that feeling at all to it. It feels like a spin-off. But I'm just having a lot of fun with it. Chad Middleton, wasn't this game supposed to be Silent Hill originally on the DS? I don't know if it was supposed to be Silent Hill. I remember it was a big thing when it came out on the DS because it was like, oh yeah, this is actually a good scary horror game on the DS. This is cool. And Beria saying the Switch Online trial game is Disney Illusion Island. I did see that being announced. I saw a news article for it last night. So that's cool. I might look at that because obviously I haven't played the game. But, you know, there's lots going on right now, so cuz you know, tonight and tomorrow is going to be like get through as much of Legends ZA as I can to have fun to eventually get to the end, and then the Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 DLC and Neptunia Rebirth 3. We might stream Neptunia Rebirth 3 next week. Because I normally want to jump in on Xenoverse 2 DLC the moment it drops. And I normally try to have a pretty quick turnaround with my reviews of those DLC packs. But anyways, let's go ahead and boot this up and we'll get started. I've only played about the first minute or so on the Switch just to make sure that the audio is going to be okay and to make sure, you know, it's going to work. So I didn't do too much research on this, but I think this is a port of the original, not a port of remastered. No, it is the 3DS remaster. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. Obviously, I didn't look up that much about the game because when it first came out, they didn't send me a review code for it. They didn't talk to me, so I thought I'll just wait for a sale and then we'll look at it then. The music's really good. Chad Middleton, the Xenoverse 2 Online on Switch is dead. I haven't checked it lately, but I feel like I normally go in and see 1 or 2 parallel quest lobbies up there. Like, as far as the player versus player stuff, I don't know, because I don't really care about the player versus player battles on Xenoverse 2, because honestly, Xenoverse 2 is basically made to be a big PvE game, so I always just do the co-op and like raid battle stuff. Like I said, I haven't played it for a while, but when the last DLC came out, it was fine. Plus, there's always a small influx of players when the DLC first comes out, because everybody's going in and getting the new skills and stuff. But anyways, let's go ahead and get started here. This is going to be interesting having my noise-canceling headphones on with this game. You know, just trying to make it as spooky as possible. Discard save game and begin a new one. Yes. On normal. And down the hole we go. I do kind of like this with these headphones in because I can hear a lot of the heartbeat in the background and all of the rain music and stuff. Okay, before we start, I'm going to show you what I'm using right now. So I changed the display to high resolution. It was on retro before. So like this, you can see like a bunch of jaggies and everything, probably trying to replicate the 3DS experience as much as possible. Set it on high res, and there are some small jaggies if you look real close at the chairs, but mostly everything looks pretty decently smoothed over. It looks like a fine little, you know, somewhere between PS1 and PS2 level little horror game. Playing at 60 FPS because of course it is. I didn't really change any of this, so you can change the sound of the heartbeat. You can change control types. Let's see what control type is. Interact, attack, aim. So it basically changes aim Ugh. Ew. Ew. Why would I want to aim with the left analog stick? That's not great. We'll just keep it at control type 1 for now. No weapons, no items. We got a map here. Okay. Chad Middleton says, according to the wiki, Konami turned the studio pitch down for this being a Silent Hill game. Oh, okay. I didn't know it was supposed to be like an actual Silent Hill game. All right, let's go and see what we can do. Notepad and key. An old notepad with most of its pages torn out. Why did you do it? There's also a small key. Cool, I'll take that small key. Anything else we can pick up in here? Said, I think it said ZL was interact. I don't expect any of this stuff to open because, you know, this was a Nintendo DS game originally, so, you know, it was made for... I would not expect very much interactive stuff at all. Because like I said, I have played this game before. I played the remaster. I do not remember hardly anything about it. Go to the nearest stairwell. We can follow that blood. I do like the creepy vibe. I could see why Konami turned this down as a Silent Hill game, because this is, you know, it feels like one of those games that's trying to create a really spooky atmosphere. Like, it feels like a game that's trying to scare you. Silent Hill does try to scare you, but, you know, it's more like overall ambience and everything. This feels like a game that's like, we want you to be scared right away. It's a newspaper. The headline reads, "Man brutally murders wife." That's unfortunate. And you can tell this is done on purpose, where you can barely see in front of you. That kind of reminds me of, what's it called? What was it called? I think it was called Swan. It was some Chernobyl-inspired. I think it was originally a mobile game. I played it on Switch and thought it was pretty creepy. That door's locked. Because look at this. Because I've always liked this in a horror game, where it's like you can barely see what's in front of you, so it kind of keeps you on edge while you're walking through, seeing what's in here. Examine. It reads 081399. It looks like it was written in blood. Is this some sort of code? Let's see, do we have notes here? We do. What other things we can have? We can have just, like, as far as menus go. Just the one, or just the two menus, I guess. Something else to interact with? Nope. Alright, I'm just going to jot this down on my laptop. That way we don't have to go out of the game when we get to a puzzle. So, 081399. This is really good. Really good ambience and everything. We go through here. It's locked. Is there a run command? Let's see. Move, items, options, weapons, map, reload, equip blast. No. Oh, that's lovely. Bye, lady. Have fun with that. Oh, yeah, flashlight. Cool. Thank you. Ooh, this looks good. Now, obviously, this is a bit enhanced from the DS version because, you know, there were no analog sticks on the DS version, so we have the right analog stick can move the flashlight here. That's a nice touch. Oh, you can see that's just, you know, flat file.png there. Oh, we can actually read this. Night shift schedule, Smile. Amanda, Saturday and Sunday. Jenny, Thursday and Friday. Mary, Tuesday and Wednesday. And Bob, Monday and Thursday. Okay. Oh, we're closer to the speaker now, because I can hear that announcement a lot clearer now. Alright, here's probably where we use that code. If I enter the correct code into this keypad, it may unlock the door. I'm not a super big fan of this smaller, kind of not really upscaled text. It's a little weird to read. Alright, it was 081399. Wait a minute. I've heard this other places. I feel like I've heard this exact alarm sound effect other places. Is there a crouch mechanic? No. Surf Demon says, apparently this game released on Steam the 27th of this month. Yes, I do believe it did. I saw it. I saw a news article for it earlier in the month saying that it was coming to a PC. Nightstick. It must have belonged to the security guard. This might come in handy. All right, how do I? Ah, of course. You have to unequip the flashlight to equip the nightstick, like the original Doom 3. Before the PS3 version was made. Hey, can I get in here? Hey, can I get in here, guys? Let me in! Let me in! I'll break the lock with my stupid little police baton. Or not. Ooh, there's some security monitors. Don't really see anything happening on them, though. Alright, since they just gave us a weapon, I'm assuming we're going to be fighting something here soon. Alright, let's see what we got here. Whoa! Just wait for him to come over here. Oh my gosh, that's creepy. Like with the flashlight off, you could like hear him, but you couldn't see him. Okay, this is good. This is good. Oh. Can we not pick up the items? I guess not. Maybe I just like run into them and use them. Beria, there's a game that nobody tested on the Switch 2 on YouTube, and that's Ace Combat 7. Have you got that game? I do. Ah, Surf Demon, the 007 alarm. That must be what I'm thinking of. As far as like Ace Combat 7, I have very lightly played it, tested on the Switch 2. I mean, it has a cap of 30 FPS, so it's 30. So it's a smooth 30 FPS. I believe I did test the F-22's 8-missile subweapon. That was the main thing in the Switch port that dropped frames, and I don't think I ever saw any frames drop there. But I'd have to do more tests because, like, the big tower mission was whoa. Calm down. What's that? More health pills? Okay. Okay. Let's go in here. Oh, murderer. That's a nice little visual there. Chad Milton says we almost had a Halo game on the DS, no dual wielding flashlight and weapons. Yep, noticed. I mean, it makes sense. It makes it a little more. Well, it makes it a little more clunky. I'm sure that some, people trying to replicate or create like retro horror games would intentionally try to do that. Of course, this was like retro horror before people like Puppet Combo were around. I do like the background music. What the? Back, you fiend! Though I would like to... Aha! There we go. Okay, cool. I was about to say I would like to be able to cycle through weapons without going into the menu. And we can, with the D-pad. Take this, you fiend. Okay, there we go. Okay. Sir Demon, according to the devs, the game runs great on the Steam Deck. I would hope so. It played 60 FPS on the 3DS, 60 FPS on the Switch. One. If it didn't run well on the Steam Deck, I would be shocked. All right, what we got next? Oh, I think this is the save point, isn't it? Yeah, I think this is the save point. Yeah. Save progress. Oh, we're at 90? There we go, now we're at 100. Locked. That's not locked, though. Ew, bugs. Those like cockroaches? I do love how this is set up. Now, do they do the big horror mistake of having settings where you can... Oh, no, they don't. Okay. Because a lot of horror games will let you go in and adjust the brightness setting, and if you turn the brightness all the way up, you don't even need a flashlight anymore. But this game does not have that. That's smart. Chad Middleton says, I'm excited for Deus Ex Remastered next year. Yeah, that's cool. I remember when that got announced. I don't have too much. I don't really have any experience with the games. I've watched some things about the games, haven't played them myself. Nobody in here? I need some blood on the walls. Okay, whatever. Let's go. I do really dig the music. It kind of reminds me of some of the not as detailed, like not as expansive and everything, but like some of like the piano themes that you would hear in the older Silent Hill games. All right, chapter 1's over. All right, we're on the roof now. Cool. Ooh, let's look out. Let's see. Do we have like a lot of effects going on with like the thunderstorm? Just that one over there. Okay. Back, you fiend! Oh, fighting two at a time now, huh? Okay. That's so interesting. where it's like the, whoa! Hey! Leave me alone! I wonder if they constantly respawn. I was gonna say, it's interesting how, like, the lighting auto swaps between the kind of like line where the darkness starts as soon as you turn on the flashlight. Like, how extensive is that? Okay. Maybe they don't. Maybe they don't infinitely respawn. Any more? Nope. Good. Cool. Certain this is 40% off on Steam as well. Oh, that's cool. You know, that's probably why the Switch version was on sale, because the Steam version came out. That would make a lot of sense. 'Cause I don't know when it went on sale. I just know that I was browsing the eShop last night looking for a horror game to do on stream today, and there it was.
You want me? Come on over and get me free. That's right. A little closer.
Excuse me? Did you just shoot me?
One of them?
Oh,
man, we're gonna...
bye. So the little cinematics are still the old cinematics. Back, you feed! Give me that gun. I have gun! Ooh. Okay, back to 100%. Cool. All right. And we're out of here. Is there anybody to shoot with this gun? Well, we came from this way, so let's go this way. Take this, you fiend! Three shots from the gun, okay. So that means we have enough for about 7 or 8 enemies. And we got a nice little reload animation. I do love reload animations. I don't want to use the gun too much. Says the person that always has like over 100 extra pistol ammo at the end of every Resident Evil game. We'll see how plentiful ammo is. Let's see, we got health items here. Sir Demon added this to my Steam wishlist. Looks great so far. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. Some bugs here, okay. I don't remember what I said in my initial review, my text review, about how long the game was. Excuse me? Oh, bugs, okay. Alright, bugs, I'll move on. They gonna follow me down here? I hear them. Let's see if they're gonna follow me down the stairs. Alright, so on my Dementium Remastered text review, I said... Oh! So it's gonna be like somewhere between like 3 and 5 hours total. We'll see! We got time today, so what? So we're just... Might as well just go through the whole thing. Let's go. And since we're gonna go through the whole thing... Run, little girl. Since we're gonna go through the whole thing, we're gonna... Hold on for just a second. I'm gonna make a couple folders on my computer, get all of my files for Pokemon into its own folder, and we'll record every once in a while. Because obviously we'll eventually review this game, because I just bought it last night for $6 whole. Let's see, can't interact with these doors. I hear you, little girl. Where are you? Let's check the examination room. Oh, another save point. Sweet. Save point, health items. Hello? Things got red all of a sudden. Because we're by the save point. Sure. Why not? Serpentine, how long to beat says 4 hours. All right, well we'll see. So we got a couple doors here. Can't interact with this one. Take this, you fiend! You know what? You know what? Fine. We're just gonna go back in here. 100%. I hear something. I can't see him. There he is. There we go. Only 14 left is not great. Wouldn't happen to have any bullets laying around here, would you? Okay, we can open that door, and we can open this door. Cannot open that door. All right, so we're gonna go this way. All right, let's see. Got anything back here for us? No. Got a bunch of kids' toys laying around here. Don't see anybody in there. Oh, I do like that. That's a nice little... I wonder if the DS version had that, where like when the flashlight turned on, it had enough lighting that you actually got to see in that room. I never played the original version. Take this, you fiend! Trying to save ammunitions. At least we got plenty of healing items littered around basically everywhere. All right, we got maintenance, and then we got this room. We can go through here. Let's see if maintenance can be entered. No. All right, seems pretty linear so far. What are you looking at? Let me make sure there aren't any other mechanics I'm missing. Let's look at the thing here. Weapons, reload, equip, blast, aim, move. Okay, making sure there wasn't like a jump or a dodge function to not get hit every time one of the regular enemies runs at us when we're not using the pistol. Okay. Ew, that's gross. Look at that thing. Looks like the little, oh, I don't remember what they're called. The little jumping worm bugs from House of the Dead 1. Can I break them out? Freedom! Nope, okay. I'm sure you'll find a way out on your own. Oh, that's horrible. Like a little scribble of the little butcher guy chasing a little girl. Ah! How much we got now? I got about 30 total. Good. Oh, more of these guys. I'm assuming that they are going to be the next enemy that's introduced to us. Here's a file, let's read it. Interesting. It's a piano book. Uh, 5704 says Gargoyles the game is on discount from $15 to $5.24. Oh, that's cool. I'm sure we're going to see a lot of more interesting sales as the year gets closer to Christmas. Because it's November in a few days. That means Black Friday sales are going to happen in about a month. Dead! That's all it says. It says dead! Oh, it's a piano. That's cute. It's a toy piano. Perhaps I could play a melody on it. Okay. So what would we do? I'll pull up the screenshot. I guess we could put in the keys for where the bloodied hands were. So that would be C, D, E, then G, A sharp, B. I want to say that's going to be a no. Wait, unless dead is supposed to be a color, a clue. What if it'll let me look at notes? Not really. All right, so if the word dead is the code, so that would be D, E, F, G, A, and then D. Oh, hey, a key card. Cool. I wonder how this got here. Okay, that's not a bad little puzzle. Just like play the word dead in the actual keys on the piano. That's cool. Oh, hey, look, a Mutant Mud ad. That's cool. I remember that game. That's fun. Wonder if that was made by the same developers. Mutant Mud was developed and published by Renegade Kid. And Atui. And I think they're the ones that made this game. Yep, they are. Okay, that's cool. I like little Easter eggs like that. 5704, the Dark Picture Anthologies, Little Hope. Do I have that? No, I do not. I don't have any of the Dark Anthology games. I think I was going to buy one at one point, but then I heard that it didn't run super well, so I thought, I've got other stuff that I'm working on, so that's whatever. That's just the note for the piano again. I mean, honestly, if anybody plays this game and, you know, just was in band or went through music at all, they would oh, yep, there we go. The little guys are getting out. Oh my gosh, that's gross. The little noise they made. Take this, you fiend. This is not working. Very specific time aiming required for that. I think he got stuck on the wall. Whoa, calm down. Yep, there he goes. There he goes. What's he gonna do? Okay, he's gonna go along the ceiling now. At least he's not freaking out on the wall anymore. Oh, there he goes. He's freaking out again. You okay there, bud? He glitched into the other room! Okay. Oh, yep, there he is. Poor little guy just glitched in, just glitching up and going other places. We're gonna run into more. Whoa, look at all of them. I'm just gonna, oh my gosh, listen to that. That is grating. What we got here? Nothing. Oh, and they're all over the place now. Gosh, I kind of want to go back and take all of them out just to stop the noise. Game could definitely use a reticle in the middle of the screen for fighting these guys, because they got to be like straight on in the center. How dare you? Yeah, I'm leaving because that did not go well at all. Hopefully there's some pills nearby. And there are. And more handgun bullets. A lot more handgun bullets. Oh, did I max it out? Hold on, let me grab the pills first. I see movement down there. Oh, he's coming. He's trying to get it over here. Oh, look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Hi, buddy. Are you stuck? I think he's stuck. Well, let's just try to carefully do a headshot on him. Boom! Still took 3 shots. Whoa! Didn't see you there, bud. Go away. He surprised me. Now this game's pretty decent at the scares. I mean, I know that wasn't intentional, but like him coming up on me, that's happened a few times so far, and it was a decent little jump. I got goosebumps on my legs. It's pretty decent. Let's see what else we can find further in. Like, it's kind of like that. That's decently scary. Not the not the kind of like Amnesia or Outlast sort of I'm afraid to go around a corner kind of scary, but pretty decently spooky. Oh, good. Full health. 5704, do I have Tormented Souls? I sure do. It was on that big video I did showcasing a bunch of games running on Switch 2. It's not perfect. There are some areas that aren't a perfect 60, but it's I would say it's 60 for most of the game. I haven't done extensive tests. I've mostly just tested it in a couple areas. Looks like we're getting more pistol ammo. That's good. So maybe we can stop going to the baton so much. And even more pistol ammo. And we're maxed out. I'll have to remember where that is. Can we go in here? Oh, the key card we already had unlocked the door. Whoa! Oh, it's just more of those guys. Okay, whatever. The lighting does not help things here. I hear more of you around. Didn't really have a chance to look around there. Looks like there's another guy down that way. And you know, I said this game could use a reticle, obvious, and there's a reticle right there, just not for the baton. Let's see, we've got... Oh! Looks like we've explored a pretty decent chunk of the rooms on this floor. PJ Garcia, welcome to the stream. There we go. More health items there, okay. Oh. I heard something. Oh, it's more of the little worm guys. I guess we gotta kind of predict where they are. Oh no. It doesn't go red until they're like right up on us. It's I could definitely see why this game would feel a lot more clunky on the DS without a right analog stick, or, you know, any analog stick. I wonder if they got a control style that plays like the DS version, like, you know, with the D-pad for movement. No, not really. So 1 and 2 basically just swap the analog sticks between movement and aiming. And the third type swaps attack and interact. Okay. Beery 5704, what's my taste for Etrian Odyssey? I don't think I've ever played any of the Etrian Odyssey games. I am very situational when it comes to dungeon RPGs. Some of them I like, some of them I really don't. My thing is, I don't really like the really grindy ones. Like, we're talking about like stuff where like you have to, you know, where you have to stop to grind for like an hour in every single dungeon. Because, and you know, that's RPGs in general. If I play an RPG and I can't progress past, you know, like 30 or 60 minutes at all without having to stop and do a huge grind fest, I'm not a huge fan of that. I do like grinding in games, but not as a... This game is built around you having to stop and grind constantly. And a lot of dungeon RPGs I've played have kind of been like that. The visual style, I don't mind. Oh no, there's so many! Okay, there we go. There we go, everything's fine. Even though we only have 18 shots left. Alright, let's see, as far as the map goes, we got a bunch of places to go to in front of us. Which we do have access to. So let's go this way first. Or not, because it's locked. We only really have one direction to go. Oh, hey, there's a save point here. Sweet. Save. Whoops, I was recording for a while on that. What was I doing? Alright, we were looking at the health items. It looks kind of cool. Like, the save file looks kind of cool. I don't hate the way it looks. I kind of like that little spinning, bloody void thing. Alright, let's see if we can go into this maintenance room. Nope, locked. More bullets, good. How many we got now? Almost 2 clips. Whoa! Knock it off, dude! Alright, well, wasn't expecting that to happen. Let's go back and heal up again. Kind of wish you could pick up and take those with you, but considering how generously they're laid around everywhere, I guess it's not a big deal. It might be a big deal in the higher difficulties, but we're just playing on normal. Can't go in there, so we'll only have this area to go into. Ooh, I like this. Ooh, I like the looks of this place. Don't like that! What is this? A little floating head with hair coming out of the mouth? Well, we died. Because I was trying to... Oh, that was your last breath. Alright, back at our previous save file. Alright, we'll try that again. We're gonna go in here. The one guy's gonna be right up on us right away. Alright, we got more handgun bullets there. We're gonna go back and save again, because if I fail again, I just want to make sure we don't have to fight that guy again. And while we're in here, might as well get back to 100%. Alright, we get the pistol out. Well, we can't see crap. I'll try it again. And get screamed at. Ah! That's you right now. Just gotta keep steady aim on him. Okay, we got through it. freaking floating heads just screaming at you. You know what this game reminds me of a lot? As far as, like, what we're fighting? Doom 3. It reminds me a lot of Doom 3. Because we had the regular zombie guys that run at you. We had the little slug things, and I think there were slug things in Doom 3. Unless I'm, like, mistaking it for, like, the little spider things. And then the flying floating heads. But just, like, the way the flashlight looks, the fact that you have to swap the flashlight out, it's just giving me that sort of feeling. Yeah, and immediately when I just like type that stuff into Google, people are comparing it to Doom 3 and Silent Hill. So I guess I'm not terribly far off with that. Just like, I don't know. I mean, it's not a bad thing. Doom 3 is my favorite Doom game. I love that game. Oh, can't go over there. Can we see anything out there? Just the side of the building? Okay. It's a big ward. Got some more health items. You got any more screaming heads for me? I won't be upset if the answer is no. There's one. Stop screaming at me! Thank you. Now let's go back to the previous room. Are any of those health items? Yeah! They're still there. Thank you. Didn't fully heal me, but it's fine. I kind of have to have the pistol for those enemies. It's locked. All right, let's go the other way then. Where are we at on the... Oh, there's two different buildings. There's a bunch of floors here. All right. Out of curiosity, let's see how far we are. I'm gonna pull up a walkthrough just to look at chapters, because I'm pretty sure we're still in chapter 2. Let's see, chapter 2. Oh no, we're in chapter 3. And out of 16. So we're not that far in. Okay. Just heard the music loop. Oh, chapter 4, The Cleaver.
And that is all I know my mother. I know my pa.
Yes, little girl. Go on. Go ahead and reload. Okay, more health items, more supplies. Oh, hi, little girl. You look creepy. What are you pointing at? Okay. I was half expecting the big cleaver guy to be right behind me. But he wasn't. Okay, all right. I heard that. Those are the little, yeah, the little worms. I know you're here. You don't have to keep screaming at me. Oh. It's very quiet in here. It is, okay, that's a little better. I was gonna say, where'd all the background noise go? Because dead silence in a horror game is never good. Alright, let's see what's in here. That's better. Let's go and make sure we couldn't go through that other door. Oh, we could! I was expecting it to be another... Oh, they go to the same place anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Bye! Don't like being screamed at, guys. Wonder if that guy's gonna get back up. Oh, there you are. What the? Wait, what? Oh. I think I accidentally hit the down button on the D-pad because I went straight from the baton to the flashlight and I was very confused. Alright, good. My phone's charged up enough. I'm gonna prop it up for the chat. We got here. Ooh, healing. Give me that healing. Alright, let's see here. So doorway pass is what we use to get in here, so we just need to keep going forward. Is this guy gonna get back up? Hey! Wake up! Now he's not! I hear him. Oh, there he is. There we go. Alright. I do kind of like the way they did this with the lighting, because it is very clear. How do we make a 3D horror game on a system that's not really made for 3D that much? We limit visual sight to make it run better. Ooh, that's fun. The morgue. And I do kind of like it for the scare factor too, because like you see an enemies there, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna get my pistol out to kill this enemy, and where'd they go? I can't see them. So you kind of have to guess where they are or wait for that reticle to turn red. Hey, Bugs. Anything going on in here? Oh, it's just a dead body. Is this dead body gonna get up here in a minute? I wouldn't be surprised if he did. More health. Even more health. And even more. We're gonna have a fight in here, aren't we? I bet we're gonna have a fight in here. Because look at just look at the way that this place is designed. It's got a circular, it's like a little circular arena. It's got multiple rooms with healing items. Yeah, I could see a fight happening in here where we're like running around this way, like shooting at an enemy while they're chasing us, and then having to go into one of these rooms every once in a while to heal. And there's a save point right before it. Okay. Okay. Hey, that shotgun's lit up. Can we access that? Let's see what we got here. Perhaps you seek the truth. The truth is all lies! Purloined of their youth, count the dead men eyes. All right, another puzzle. It is locked. I wonder what the combination is. Obviously, we don't know the combination. I'm not gonna look it up. We're just gonna go and see. There's probably a file somewhere that will tell us. I hear you, I just don't see you. There you are. Oh, you look a little different. Oh, you're not dead yet. Okay. There we go. All right. Ooh, look at this. Look at the little room. Just like a little residential room. Sounds like the resident is still here. And there are shotgun shells sitting around here, so there's gotta be a file around somewhere. Whoa! I did track in high school here, running at us. All right. There are shotgun shells in here. So the game definitely expects us to get the shotgun around here. So I'm assuming there's going to be a file somewhere that will tell us the combination. So we didn't have any other files with combinations on them. That door's locked, so that's going to be a no-go. And let's go. Get away from the... I don't like that sound. Yep, just gonna... Where are we at? Oh, this pathway will lead back to the big arena place. Kind of weird that the map doesn't have any icons for like safe areas and whatnot. It looks like it's just the color-coded doorways of this doorway's open, this doorway is not. What's that? Oh, more bullets. Cool. Those two things were together, so it almost looked like it was one item. I thought it was something new. Uh-oh. Oh, look at that guy! But, uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh, no! Oh no, he's faster. It almost sounds like he's like grunting and heaving to the music in the background. What are you laughing about? Ew, he's like spitting on us too. Oh, and he was like glowing red, so he was like... What are we supposed to do here? Are there health items around here anywhere? Well, never mind! Alright, go back to our last save point, where the shotgun was. I'm going to assume that we need the shotgun for this fight. Because considering there's no sprint option, and with how much damage he was dishing out, and the fact that he was faster than us, we're probably going to need more than just the pistol. Okay. I'm getting a little more used to the kind of flow of this game. Where it's like, swap the guns, swap back to flashlight, swap the guns, swap back to flashlight. Alright, we know the running man is right here. He was oblivious this time and did not sprint straight at us. Now we don't have... So we're gonna get the shotgun. I'm assuming that the note next to it was a hint. But it said count the dead men's eyes. Missed. I'm not wasting my ammo on you guys. I think that area on the right is where we fought the cleaver guy. So we definitely don't want to go in there yet. So I'm assuming we're going to want to explore elsewhere and just stay out of his little arena until we're ready to fight him. Or what? Run right in there because we're an idiot. Interesting. This is definitely just either I'm missing something here. This is the morgue. Can I leave? No. Oh! The slime slowed us down. Is this supposed to be a hit and run? Maybe this is supposed to be a hit and run tactic fight. I guess we could do that, or figure out how to do that. Alright, perhaps you should count the dead man's eyes. So... obviously that's nothing in here. I don't know. Here's the morgue. I mean, obviously the morgue is where dead bodies are. Is there maybe like... Alright, we'll try something. Let's see what we got here. So maybe we need to count how many dead bodies are here and like put in their eyes. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Okay. I mean, I guess we could try it. No reason not to try it. So if there's 6 dead bodies, that would mean the combination would be 12, assuming that's right. Oh, that was right. Cool. How much has it got in the shotgun? 8. All right. And we'll get a little bit more from that one area. All right, let's go ahead and save. Let's go ahead and get the pistol out. Come here, bud. And there should be another one in here. The green guy that's what's going to come out of this room right here. There we go. All right. Now we know where to go. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to set this up for this boss fight. Not that room, right? Or is this the room with the shotgun shells in it? No, that's the locked room. Here's where the shotgun shells are. So we walk up here, get the shotgun shells. Alright, he's taken care of. Is there anything else in here? Nope. He didn't hit us. That's a +2. Alright. Since that much is done, we're going to go back and save. That way, if we fail the boss fight again, we won't need to redo as much. Right, that's locked, so we need to go through here. I guess the main thing we're going to need to do now is just keep moving around until we find our pal. What was he called? The Cleaver? That's locked. It's so dark. I hear you. Sorry about that. I was just renaming a file since every once in a while we've been playing this game, I've been hitting record to get little clips. Because obviously I'll eventually make a review of this game. I think we avoided this room before. Oh, because it was locked. Go away, worms. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, so I'm assuming we're going to need to hug the walls of that thing in the middle. Take the... Whoa, look at that! That is so much better. Take this, you fiend. Alright. Where's he at? Ooh, and we do get damage for headshots. Don't you think you can just swap directions on me? All right, we're almost done. Oh, he turned around and went the other way. Oh, wait, no, he didn't. He's over there. Oh, no! Don't you laugh at me. Mister, I'm gonna... Ew. Gross. Gosh, I can't see him. There he is. All right, one more shot will do it. Just wait for his stun to wear off. Boom! And he's dead. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, that was fun. It was kind of like the boss fight was kind of a puzzle in itself. I guess because of the limited mechanics of this game, since it was a DS game. Since in a normal game, it probably would have been like you're supposed to like dash away from him. But with this, you like just like hug the walls. We probably could have done that with the pistol. What? Oh, equip last. Oh, equip the last weapon we used. That's cool. I like that. But anyways, I kind of liked that. Got some health, since we did lose some in that fight. Oh, an elevator. Cool. Well, let's get on the elevator and get out of here, I guess. Right? There's a button flashing on this elevator panel. Oh. First floor. Let's go! That doesn't seem right. That seems very wrong. Okay. Are we not in our new chapter yet? Ooh, we can actually be outside a little bit with like on the ground level. That's cool. Oh, hi. What the? Is that a? Oh no, it's a sweeper from Resident Evil Survivor. All right, well, lady, you're probably dead now, but I appreciate the key. Roof access, okay. Sure. Let's check out the roof. Looks like another keypad door. I don't know the code of that. We don't have a hint right now, so we'll just not do that yet. No map of this area. All right, well, that's where we got the key, which means that is where we came from. So we need to go this way. Oh, right. Iron key for this door. Makes perfect sense. The iron key opened the gate. That was a creepy iron gate sound. Slick on top, not bad for a DS game. Oh yeah, no, it's not bad at all. I mean, any DS game that pulled off the fact that it was 3D was impressive on the DS. Can we go in here? Yes. Oh, a little chapel. That's cool. What we got here? This book has its original title scratched out. Third floor west building is written beneath it. Oh, the music is kind of creepy in here too. It's a very, very different kind of creepy than what we've been hearing for the earlier parts of this game. Can we give a sermon? To nobody? It's an old photo album. It looks like there's a photograph missing. Oh, okay. Maybe we'll find that later. Door's locked. And door's locked. So all we can do... Oh, hold on. This book has its original title scratched out. Guard Tower is written beneath it. Alright, so we got a green book. It talks about the guard tower. We got a red book that talked about what the west building, third floor, I think. Third floor, west building. Just writing down these on my laptop, just for reference later. Because I would prefer, since this is a super creepy game, I kind of want to keep up the atmosphere. And not have to, you know, go to the home menu constantly for us to reference screenshots. Alright, we didn't try going up here. And we're in. Again. What we got here? Oh, a photograph fragment. It's a torn piece of a photograph. It is of a man with his face scratched off. Probably referencing the whole books having their titles scratched out. The number 10 has been scratched into it. 10. Is there a floor 10? No, but the 5th floor is flashing, so I'm assuming that's where they want us to go. In our creepy, buttons flashing all over the place elevator. All right. Oh, there's a pharmacy here. That's fun. Whoa! Get back here. You surprised me. We'd gone through a few areas with no enemies at all that I wasn't expecting him to be there. Well, we got some health over here. We'll just grab that. What was that? Just the rain? Oh, yeah, it's just the rain because the window's right here. Okay. Door's locked. That one probably isn't, but I want to look around the room first, see if there's more than just supplies. So that's where we came in from. Redmore Hospital. Oh, I guess that's what this place is called. Okay. Door's locked. Not locked. Get out of here, you stupid screaming worm baby things. Now we have to go back in here And find another health item so we can get back up to 100%. Thankfully, this game has a plethora of them. So how would the high-res CRT... Ooh, look at that. The CRT filter isn't bad. Alright, let's see if there's... Yep. It is locked. It looks like it needs 3 keys to open. Alright. We'll have to remember where that room is. Special note. In an effort to stop him from using the instrument, I have hidden the keys to the case. The gold key is in the southwest stairwell. Alright. I'm just jotting down notes. Alright, let's see. March 28th, 2007. His methods are brutal. We took an oath to do no harm, and this is a test of that oath. Maybe I'll talk to him about a softer approach, but I doubt he will listen. What's he doing? May 12th, 2007. Hold on. Okay, so that's a little bit after. The bronze key was accidentally consumed by one of the patients. I will be monitoring the men's bathroom. Okay, bronze key, men's bathroom. Got it. Jot down a little note about that. Anyways, so the bronze key was accidentally consumed by one of the patients. I will be monitoring the men's bathroom near the staff lounge with the hope that it will be released soon through him going to the bathroom. That's terrible. Any more files? No, just the key itself. Right, it's locked and looks like it needs 3 keys to open. No, that makes sense. Let me just make sure we're okay. I was double checking the clips we've recorded so far. And we got the silver key is kept in my colleague's office near the exit to the central hallway. All right. So silver key. Office near exit to central walkway. All right. You know, I don't hate this filter. Normally, I don't really mess with, like... Ew, what's that thing? Oh, he's spitting at us. Take that. Oh, no! He lost his head and he's still spitting at us. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be... What the? Oh, you're down there. Knock it off! Nope, time to leave. Time to leave! Well. That was fun. Crap baskets. Oh, hey, the gold key. Cool. We accidentally ran into it. Crap. Let's just reload that real quick. Okay, we're just gonna... Let's just go back for now. Oh my gosh, a save point. Sweet. That way we're not gonna lose a lot of progress if we die to that thing. Okay, back to 80%. Good. Alright, so we got the gold key already. That was by the southwest stairwell, so we'll go ahead and not worry about that. So we got the bronze key, which is by the men's bathroom. Wasn't the men's bathroom just in here? Yeah, the men's bathroom was like right over here. Oh. Maybe not. Maybe we can get to it from the women's bathroom. Maybe there's like a hole in the wall or something. Or not. There is a special note. Wait, this is the same note again, isn't it? The silver key is kept in my colleague's... Why would this note be in multiple places? Whatever. It's fine. Oh, there's a hole here. Oh, is this how we came in here? This might be how we came in here. Yeah, this is how we came in here. Never mind. Never mind. Makes perfect sense again. Alright, so we need to get into the men's bathroom. But we can't because it's blocked. Oh, hey. Cool. Can't get to me now. What you gonna do now? Nothing? That's right. That's right. Oh, he's just gonna stand there and spit his stupid acid all day. Great. Let's just shut the light off for a second. Nope, still there. Oh, cool. Let's go back to the stairwell for a moment. Can't really go up anywhere, can we? No. Stairway's pretty much just there to... Is he dead? Yes! Finally! Super annoying. Do we not have anything in the... We don't have anything in the pistol anymore, do we? I think we wasted it all on him. Well, now we can take our time to wander around this area and not be constantly bothered by him. Let's see, the bathroom's over here, so we probably want to look down here for something. You know, or not. I don't really see anywhere else we can go from here. Here's how I came in. That's blocked. That has a door on it. Go ahead and save, just so we're caught up. Let's see. 3rd floor west building. We're on the 5th floor right now, so we'll have to go back to the elevator eventually. And then the other one is office near the exit to the central hallway. All right. I'm so happy that these guys are back. Alright, so I'm assuming the central hallway is probably like... maybe this area? Ooh, cool. Pistol ammo. That is very useful. And shotgun ammo. Maybe because it is an office building? Not because there's a fight that's about to happen? Because this does look oddly like the same room that we passed before we went into the area right before the cleaver. Don't really see anything in here. It's a little quiet, though. And there's another save point! I mean, everything I'm seeing here is pointing to boss fight ahead. Gross. Let's see if we can go through here. This is where we were before, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, this is where we were before. This is where the annoying guy was. Guy that was crawling around the walls. Bunch of locked doors. Make sure anything we can interact with here. This is the stairwell where we got the gold key. There's nothing to do here. Okay, so it's got to be a different direction. I'm going to assume that we're done here for now. Unless there is some way of moving that. We still only have one of the 3 keys. Let's move back towards the central hallway. We'll have to run past all the wormy worms that are screaming at us again! Yeah, one got me. That sucks. Oh well, there's health here. Alright, this... okay, this path is blocked. So we can go this path. Don't want us going over that way. What's that? Ah, health. Okay. Well, guess we'll have to go back. Nope, this led to the... now that goes down there to the save point, the little office, and to the path we were at earlier. So we don't want to go that way. So let's try this way. Okay, this is where the worms were. So the only other path is over here. More shotgun shells. Is there gonna be another one of these in... You know, I'm fine with these guys. These guys I don't care about. Until we get better at fighting those ceiling dwellers, I'm fine with regular old guys. Even though this is technically like the tier 2 of the basic zombie guy. Since you had the red one that took 3 shots to take out, and this guy takes like 4 or 5. Anyways. I hear him. There he is. Oh. And we got more ammo. Perfect. Okay. Nope. At first I thought that was something else. But it was not. How are we doing on... Oh, hey, cool. We're probably completely filled up on the shotgun as well. Lots of health here. Okay. And more ammo that we can come back and get later if we want. What's that? Oh, bugs. Okay. Where are we at on the map? Oh, there are bathrooms here, though. So let's go into this men's restroom. We got the bronze key. Cool. All right, that just leaves the silver key, which is in the office near the exit to the central hallway, right? Let me make sure. Small key, iron key, gold key, and bronze key. Okay. Go this way for now. Oh yeah, we didn't go over here yet. We came from this door, I think. Right? No? No, that's locked. That way we came from. So we still need to come over here. Oh, that's lovely. Go away, bugs. I'm trying to look at the... Hello? Great! It's another one of this guy! I'm leaving. Were there... Was there any health back here in the lounge room? I don't think so. I just want to try to go back and heal up a little bit. There we go. All right, I'll accept 90%. next room. We need to go to the right to avoid the bugs. Alright. So we've already gone through on the left, so we're gonna go forward to the left. Like, forward further to the left. Oh, we probably won't even have to fight this stupid crawling guy. If he's over there... Yeah, just go through here. Boom. Got a bunch of worms, but... Oh, save point, cool. The worms seem kind of, you know, more of an annoyance than anything else. Where are we at right now? We are up here. Okay, we haven't gone to that top right corner yet. Okay, while we're at it, we've been going for about 2 hours. I'm going to take a very short break. I will be right back. We're going to go ahead and go back to the main menu. I'm going to get up, get some more water, and then we will continue. All right, I'm back and let's continue. All right, as far as how far along we are... Looks like we're still in chapter 5. No, we're in... No, we're in chapter 6. How about that? Okay, well, whatever. Let's look onward. This door's next, right? Yup, it sure is. Excuse me? Is that a Gatling gun? Shenanigans! Alright, let me think about what we're gonna do here. Probably gonna have to use a shotgun. Bro's just running around in a wheelchair with a Gatling gun attached to his arm. What distant relative of Barrett Wallace is this? There he is. So I'm assuming we're gonna have to get close to him. Alright, he's in this corner. I'm assuming maybe we'll need to, like, pop out, get him to shoot at us. Oh! It takes tons of damage. That's good. So we're gonna need to do hit-and-run tactics with him. He's still there? Nope, he moved. There he is. Alright, now he's back in this corner. This is interesting. Hi. What's up? Will he see us if we go around this way? Yes, he will. This is not good. Are there supplies around here? I don't think so. Okay, I think he's still back in that same corner. Yep! Did he just throw a grenade at me? The only thing I can think of is just this hit-and-run tactic we're doing. There's like smoke and stuff coming out of that grenade. Interesting. Nope, missed and we're gonna die. Alright. That's fine. Well, let's try it again. Alright. And here we go. Is he coming to this corner this time? Nope. This game really could use a sprint mechanic. Sounds like he's moving. He is. Not there. So he's got to be here, right? What the? Yes! Okay, if we can aim it just right. Or we can die again. That's fine too. Oh, he's gone. He moved. Alright, we're just gonna have to reset. We're just gonna have to reset and try again. Oh, where is he? Oh, he's in the middle now! Interesting. We can change the aim speed. I don't think that's gonna help us very much, to be honest. Not over there. I'm just sort of guessing at this point. There he is. Alright, we're almost there now. Where'd that come from? Right up here? Yep, right up there. That is a load of crap. Look at that little dinky health bar. He's still in the same spot. There we go. We got him. Holy crap. Yum Yum, welcome to the stream. Was there ever a physical of this game? Probably not. I don't know if you'd be able to find a physical copy of this game anywhere outside of the original DS version. That'd be a no. The 3DS version didn't even get a physical copy. So that would be a no. Alright, well, we're, at least it saved our progress when we cleared the boss fight. So let's move on for right now. Hopefully there won't be any enemies until we get to... something. There we go, health items. Good, 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 good. Feel a little better about that now. Shotgun's all fully equipped. All right. Can we go outside? Nope! I do not want to deal with screaming heads right now. Alright, let's see. The last key is supposed to be in the office nearest the exit to the central walkway, which I'm assuming is this. So there should be possibly an office around here somewhere. There's the elevator's over there. None of these rooms are offices, really. Unless it's back in here. Oh, hey, an office. How about that? Bunch of health items. Let's see. Handgun ammo. And the silver key. Cool. That means we can now go back and get the instrument, whatever that is. Alright, so that was... It's going to take a while to get back there. It's going to take a minute to get all the way back there. But you know, it's fine. Here's this place. I'm gonna... Can't go that way, so let's run past all the screaming worms. And that guy. Okay, bugs in here. Through here to the left. We'll eventually get back there. Don't know if that's the right way. There, for all I know, where we were might have opened up a shortcut or something to where we needed to go, but you know what? This is what we're doing. And getting screamed at by worms. Let's see. We should be in the right area. Should be this way. Save our progress. Wait, it wasn't this way, was it? No, go back. It was attached, I think, pretty sure it was attached to the women's restroom. Which would be to the right, straight and to the left. Right? Straight through here. And in here. There should be a hole somewhere that connects to another room. There we go. Here we go. All 3 keys. We can get some instrument. Oh. You know, I wasn't expecting that sort of instrument. I thought it was going to be some musical instrument that we would need for a puzzle. Please let this be a weapon. Please let it be a weapon. Yeah, it is! Take this, you fiends! Oh, that's awesome! That's cool. Okay, that is gonna be fun. Alright. Well, we went all the way back to get that. I guess we'll go back to where we were. I don't think there was anything we needed the electrosaw for, right? Guess we'll find out. This way, right? I think. Yeah, this had the save point. And let's backtrack again. Eventually get back to where we need to go. It wasn't this way, was it? I don't know what way it was. Don't listen to me. I'm just the guy playing the game. Right, that side was blocked, so we had to find another path. Hold on. I saw some health in here. Might as well just get back up to 100%. Okay. Snacks? I like snacks. Can this get me some snacks? Oh, no, it cannot. Okay. That's fine. Hi, guys. That's great. We did take a couple hits there, but that is fun. All right, we'll save here again. Whoops, that's not the map. This is the map. Well, I guess we'll just keep going this way for now. Because here's where we fought Mr. Man. I've got a Gatling gun attached to my arm, and I'm running around in a wheelchair. This is pretty much where we were when we turned around and went back, right? Because we were through here and we went outside again. Take these, you fiends! Yeah, look at that. They can't do crap. That is very handy. Gonna save us on some ammunition for those guys specifically. Oh, there's two different paths we can go. So we got this path that looks much more bloody. That is locked. Okay. I heard them, but I don't see any. Alright, guess that's fine. Alright, let's try this path first. Less to explore here. Ooh, look at that! Let's just fill up on everything. That door's locked, so that's all there really was to that path. So, on to the next area. Chapter 7, the main security room. Let's go back to high res. Oh my gosh, it looks so different. Isn't that crazy? So we got high res, then we got high res CRT filter, then we got retro, which is probably closer to the DS version, and then retro CRT. Let's use high res for now. Go back to that. I wanted to use the CRT for a little while because it didn't look bad. All right, And we've already got 14 clips recorded for this. Nobody in here? Good. Alright, what else we got? Men's restroom. I don't hear anybody. Bugs are in here. I don't think we can use this on bugs. Not really anything else to see in here. Unfortunate. Oh well. Take this, you fiends! Yeah! Alright, well now that we have the electric saw, that means that we don't really need to use ammo for most of the basic enemies anymore. Mostly just for, let me think. Maybe the worms. The normal zombies and the upgraded zombies are fine now. The flying heads are fine now. So, yeah. That's a good situation. I bet that... And that was probably an optional thing you could have gotten. I just assumed that we needed to do it. But now that I think about it, like, no, we could have just moved on and we had to backtrack to get it. This door is locked. Alright. So that's where we came from. This door is locked. Pat's pantry. Where is he? It got real quiet all of a sudden. Bye-bye. Holy crap. I was not expecting him to just disappear like that. Great. Him again. I kind of want to use the electric saw on him just because he gave us so much trouble earlier. Ugh, we still took a lot of damage. Of course, there's more than one. Why wouldn't there be more than... hello? Weird breathing voice guy? Ew, that's gross. Nothing in here for pickups. Kind of need to at least get some health back. Just in case that's another boss fight. I don't think it is, but you never know. Alright, we only lost 10% from that one. And of course there's another one. That door's locked. Locked. Not locked. Now I'm wondering if that door really did lead to a boss fight. Beautiful. Let's go check. We're gonna save here again, even though technically we lost some health. Oh, no, there's no boss fight in here. It's just another hallway. Beautiful. That's not too loud for you guys, is it? Let me mute my mic for a second. I'll listen to the stream and see if that sound effect is too loud. It sounds fine. I think it's fine. So let's just keep going. I always worry about that if the game volume is too loud on a stream. Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy. Man, this thing is so much fun. Haven't seen any health laying around though. Take it. You can just run it and just wait for them to walk into it. That's great. Oh, security. I'm assuming this is where we're supposed to be going, since the chapter was listed as the main security room. A dead end is not what you found, instead a riddle you may have missed. Take some time to look around. Someone's office may have the list. Okay. Alright, we need to go find a code for this door. Alright, where is this at? Alright, we're gonna have to remember that this is where the security room is. So this chapter is probably wandering around trying to find the code for this security door. I mean, that's fine. Oh. We have a friend. Who is now gone. Alright, so we'll have to wander around. There we go. I was gonna say, it's kind of weird to have to take so long to find some health. It's been literally everywhere earlier in the game. Bye, worms. Alright, let's take a look. Alright, now we're down here, so we got a... Let's see, I don't see any grates, so it might not be a worm room. This thing is making short work. Oh, here's the list! Alright, let's see. So we got a list of wooden chairs, paintings, computer monitor, clock, trash cans, and newspaper pages. Could this be some sort of code? Well, we found the list that the note mentioned. Are we supposed to find all of those things? I took a screen... Did I take a screenshot of it? I'm going to take a screenshot of it right now. So we have it. Alright, so we're looking at wooden chairs, paintings, computer monitor, clock, trash can. Let's see, there's a computer monitor in here, but it doesn't have anything on it. Paintings. There's a painting in here. All right. Oh, is it just for this room, maybe? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm assuming that this is the code for this room. Okay, so we're going to count how many wooden chairs are in this room. So there are 1, 2, 3 wooden chairs. I'm not really sure I'd count this as a wooden chair because not very much of it is wood. So we're gonna say that's 3. Paintings are at what, 2? Let's see, there's 2 paintings in here. No paintings in the bathroom. All right, so 2 paintings. Computer monitor, 1. There's only 1 computer monitor in here. Clock. So there is a clock in here, right here. Make sure there aren't any more on the walls anywhere. No clock in the bathroom. Not that people would have a clock in the bathroom. So that would be another 1. Trash cans. So we got 1 here. Is there a trash can in the bathroom? Yes. So trash cans would be 2. And then newspaper pages. Newspaper pages? So we got 1 right there. I don't think we can count that since that's just ripped up paper. Can't see anything in the trash cans. There's 2 more newspaper pages. Can we open this? No. So that would be 3. Okay, so if that's the code for the security door, so I'm assuming we're gonna go back and put in 2 2 or 3 2 1 1 2 3. All right, well, let's go try. Worst case scenario, it doesn't work and we just come back and explore a little bit more. Bye, worms. All right, let's give it a try and see if it works. All right, so we have 3 2 1 1 2 3 enter. Oh, hey, it did work. Cool. So now we're in the security room. Oh, that's cool. It got a little oscillating fan. I wonder if that moved in the DS version. That'd be something fun to go back and look at some point. Just like seeing how much has changed. Let's see, we got a bunch of security monitors. This is a weird security monitor system. Each monitor has its own little controls. I guess that makes sense. Is that an assault rifle? I think that's an assault rifle. Gib. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not an assault rifle. It's a machine gun. This seems like an extreme weapon to have in a hospital. I'm not complaining. Anyways. Assault rifle bullets. Lots of assault rifle bullets. All right, what are we looking at here? There are 2 doors out of here. Let's go out this door. So, like, is that the only thing we're doing in here? I guess. Just collecting an assault rifle. I see. So you want to use the assault rifle on them. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk past them. There's the other door back to the security room. I didn't really want to waste a bunch of ammo on them. Hold on. Sorry. The live chat disappeared on me because I have it on my phone, and my phone auto sleeps every few minutes. All right. Want to keep the buzzsaw up for as much as we can. All right, let's see. That door is locked. So this door. Didn't need that ammo. I kind of need some health, guys. Like, I'd really appreciate to have some health. And all you gave me were worms. Ah. Never mind. That's better. All right, so let's see. There's a staircase there. I'm assuming that big room up towards the top right is where we're supposed to be going. Whoops. I don't know why, but every once in a while I keep hitting the X button to go into a room, as if the X button opened doors instead of ZL. Hi, buddy. Kind of didn't have a good angle there. Much better angle. All right. Got a bunch of ammo. Considering we haven't had to use ammo in a while, I'm going to assume that the buzzsaw they didn't expect people to go back for. That door is probably gonna work. Which direction did we come from? Okay. That is gonna go nowhere, because there's no room on the map for this. That's a little weird. Because like that little red dot on the right that we just tried to go into a minute ago is like, there's no room there on the map at all. Well, it sort of is. It's kind of like just a little off to the side or whatever. But whatever. Okay. Oh, is this kind of like the cafeteria where everybody comes to eat and play bingo and stuff? Oh, look at all the ovens. That's cool. I guess that's why all the worms came up here, so they could eat all the leftover food. Oh, hey, a save point. Sweet. Haven't seen one of those in a minute. All right, what else we got? We got stairs to the left, or stairs to the right, and door to the left. So, door goes back into the other area, though. Let's go to the stairs. E. Chapter 8, The Flashback. Okay. Oh, are we gonna get some actual story now? Because we don't really have story yet. We know that when we woke up, there was an emergency going off calling people to evacuate. And we saw a couple notes that talked about doctors doing some sort of experiment. And that's pretty much it. It's an old gramophone. It appears to be in working order. Oh, that's cool. Well, more ammo. Oh, green worms. Okay, so probably stronger than probably takes more than one bullet to kill worms. Great. But they still make the same screaming noise. Oh, that's for the assault rifle. We'll go ahead and pick that stuff up before we leave. Oh, and here's a bunch of the regular worms. I'm good. I'm just like, I'm good on that. Never mind. We have to. Alright, you know what? Let's get the assault rifle out for those guys. It does knock them back. Even though we did get hit, which is not great. But let's keep going. We've been going for almost 3 hours now, so I don't know if that 3-hour claim is correct. Oh, that did not work out well. Let's just walk away now. Ooh, what's that? Oh, a record. That's cool. Go away. Was that a shortcut to go back? Not really. Oh, good. Locked and locked. That's where we just were. Wanted to try to go to someplace new. See if we can go through here. Yes. There's a security camera up there. That's neat. Oh, good. That'll take us back towards the entrance. All right, let's go. So this was the second room. First room should have the green worms. And there's a gramophone. All right, let's use it. What? Oh, maybe this is the flashback. Or a very small amount of the flashback. Okay. I'm assuming we're supposed to go through here next. Oh my gosh! Why? Are we supposed to, like... Take these, you fiends! That is not how we're supposed to do this. I mean... I guess we'll just go around shooting the mouths until we're done. See if the assault rifle does anything. Nope. Shotgun's gonna do the most for right now. This is really messed up. So I guess we're supposed to shoot the moving mouths until the mouths die. Are there more back there? This is, I kind of hate this. And we die, which means we get to do it all over again. I have no idea how far back this is. Was it on a different floor? Cafeteria, stairs? I'm very confused. Oh no! Back at the beginning of the chapter. Fine, whatever. Let's just go get this vinyl record again. There it is. Now let's go back. There's ammo there, which we were going to need, but where's the... There we go. Let's try to get back there without getting hit. We're gonna go back to that other safe room. Then we'll attempt this boss fight again. All right, save progress. Jeez. All right. Now we just trigger the cutscene. Let's try the buzzsaw again. Because we don't need... As long as we keep moving... Okay, this is going a lot better now. I thought I heard something outside my my room. Or house. Just making sure nobody's over here. I don't know, it just hit me and I just like... I'll be right back. Sorry, false alarm. I'm crazy. My bad. I like heard like this loud noise. It might have been the game, but I thought like something was going on at my house. Ah, these right here. I guess it is the game, because I kind of hear that weird noise again that I thought was someone at the house. Okay, we got pretty much all of them now. So what's left? The mouth changes shape when it's, you know, sort of like dead. So which one are we missing? Wonder why this is here. Seemed like a weird little... Aha! You mad, bro? Alright, that one's done. Oh wow, no, yeah, it was the game that made that sound, because I just noticed that when I walk up with the, where's it coming from? When I walk up with the buzzsaw and start buzzing one of these mouths, I can hear the little thumping sound in my headphones. They just came out of this one. Do I need to, like... No? We can't really do anything with that. Are there any on the... maybe on the ceiling? There are some on the ceiling! Well, we're almost done. Okay, hold on. Let me reload the shotgun. And we're done. Stuck on top, crunch, crunch, crunch. Yeah. Alright, now I never want to see these stupid worms ever again. We probably will. Let's move on. Admittedly, that wasn't a very difficult boss fight. Because as long as we just stayed moving and didn't stay in one place too long... As long as we didn't stay in one place too long, we pretty easily took out most of them with just the buzzsaw. Then again, if we hadn't gone back to get the optional buzzsaw, it wouldn't have been that simple. Slick on top, what are the chances of Silent Hill F making it to the Switch 2? It's possible. I mean, you can get it to run decently well, pretty well on the Steam Deck. I mean, Surf Demon talked about that a few weeks ago, that you can get it to run at a pretty solid 30 FPS without using lossless scaling. So I think it's plenty possible that Konami could get that to work. There we go. Just get him to not use this old-timey phone to call for help. But, you know, with Silent Hill F, I think they could make it work. Because there's a bunch of other games that are, you know, they're making them work. Like Star Wars Outlaws is apparently a phenomenal port. Cyberpunk 2077 is good for the most part. Because, you know, like with Star Wars Outlaws, we're already seeing, like, how do they get this to work? Because, I mean, it just depends on the developer. Because the same thing happened with Switch 1, where some games were, you know, they were just like, how did they get it working this well on the Switch? Like Tormented Souls? Tormented Souls ran terrible on the Steam Deck. It's horrible. But on Switch, it actually ran pretty well. Alright, let's see here. Where are we at as far as the... Alright. Well, we did get a checkpoint save data when we beat the boss fight, so we don't need to go back to save our progress. Slick on top says they fumbled the Switch 2 launch. It's being outsold by the PS5. I don't know. I think they did fine. I mean, like, that first day of pre-orders, it just, all the websites just crashed and had so many problems. I mean, there are Switches in stores that you can buy, which is a good thing. Because, like, what's the lifetime sales? Let's see. I'm going off of Google's AI overview, which may or may not be accurate. But total lifetime sales of about 9 million units so far, which is less than a year. Because, like, how much did the PS5 sell in the first year? About 17.8 million units in it after its first year. And the Switch 2 has been out for what? Like 6 months? So I would say, though, that is very similar if that keeps going. Oh, great, he's here. This look on top saying, but the games are almost non-existent. We're getting there. I mean, it is the Switch 2's launch was significantly better third-party wise than the Switch 1's launch. The Switch 1 had almost nothing third-party wise for a long time. So, like, when I look at the launch setup, the Switch 2 had a pretty decent setup of games, like, third-party wise. Because Switch 1 didn't have very much third-party wise at all. At least not for the first few months and whatnot. Breath of the Wild was what kind of made the Switch 1 a success until Mario Kart 8 Deluxe came out. Whoa! Okay, alright. There we go. Let's set the buzzsaw back up so we don't waste ammo. So look on top, where are the first-party exclusives? Well, we are getting 2 first-party exclusives next month. So, first-party exclusives so far, Mario Kart World, Donkey Kong Bonanza. Next month, we are getting Hyrule Warriors, Age of Imprisonment, and Kirby Air Riders. And I think Metroid Prime 4 is also next month. Alright, what we got here? We're only at 60. We need to find some health. They're starting to make health not as easy to grab everywhere. Which, I mean, is good. Make there be a little bit of difficulty here. Okay, that door's locked. Another one? Come on back. There we go. Alright, got rid of him. Okay, but now where are we going? Oh! We're going to a new building now? I've just kind of been playing on autopilot while we've been talking about this Switch 2 launch stuff. Locked, okay. Is this gonna be the next chapter? Yep. Chapter 9, The Hole in the Wall. Alright. Okay. Any health in here? Yes, you do. Good. Back to 100%. Don't see anybody wandering around over there. So this is this chapter is called Hole in the Wall. We're over halfway done now. Not sure where this 4 hours is coming from. Don't know how I ever managed to beat this game in 3 hours on the 3DS, but that's what my review says. The text review I did years ago for Dementium Remastered. Because it's been 3 hours and we are in chapter 9 of 16. Don't need that ammo. And you know, the best thing about this chapter so far, I haven't seen any of those stupid worms. Oh, hey, a save point. Cool. Saving! Let's see. Nope, this is a new area. We got left and the right. So there's a walkway over there that we cannot access. Oh, I bet this was that bloodied up door on that walkway from before that it wouldn't let us go into. Let's see what we got here. Oh, we got a guy running at us. I'll just wait for him. Alright. Anyways, nothing in this room. Locked door. Wonderful. There's more health in here, more ammo we don't need. We've got laundry.png here. Alright, well that's all that was over there. Okay. What we got in here? One thing I will note that this isn't really a problem with the game, since this is a Nintendo DS game. But they repeat room layouts here a lot. A lot of these rooms look very samey. Now granted, you can get away with that since this game takes place in a hospital. But I've seen a few rooms that are like, I was in this exact room in the last chapter, except not right here. But I guess you can't really dock the game like that, especially the original, because with the Nintendo DS, like they made a creepy 3D horror game on the Nintendo DS. That's kind of, you know, exemplary that they even managed to pull it off. And they sort of turned it into a series. Because I didn't play it, but this game did get a sequel. Well, a follow-up. I don't know if it's an actual, like, follow-up to the story sequel. But I know there is a Dementium 2. Which was also on the Nintendo DS. It might be a sequel. Yeah, I think it is a sequel. Same protagonist. Though my little graze through the wiki just now gave me way more story than this game has given us so far. Because, I mean, I know they're doing the whole horror thing where you find notes to get story, but there's barely been any story so far. Is this the save room again? It is. Okay. Well, might as well save and go the other direction now. Let's see, you can't go over there, so we'll really only have one way to go. Can we go in here? Nope. Locked. That door is blocked. These are just storage rooms. So we gotta go through here. You know, I did not expect today going the way that it has. I expected for us to play like Halo or something for like 2 or 3 hours and then be done with it. But now we're gonna. I mean, unless something goes drastically wrong later, we're gonna go through this whole game. I mean, we're already halfway done. Let's see here. Was there no way to go through those other areas? So that door is blocked. What about this way? That is also blocked. So no, we cannot get over there. Okay. Just making sure we were at the right place. Blocked again. Okay, then we gotta go over here. I hear something. Ew, the worms are back. Dang it! Wait, this is the room. Wait a minute. We've been here already. We don't need to be here, right? Turn around. Go back. We're getting out of here. I was really hoping the worms would not be back, you know, like, at all. So that door was locked. So there must be another path for us to go to in this other side of the building. So we kind of saw that these two paths are blocked off. So we got to go back this way. Let's see. This door was locked, I think. No, blocked. This one was locked for maintenance. And here's the save room again. We can't go this way, right? No, cannot go that way. Well, let's go down this hallway again. See if there's anything we might have missed. That door's locked. Went through here. It was a little room, right? Yeah, just a little room. Now, I'm going to assume... So this chapter is called Hole in the Wall. So I'm assuming there's going to be a non-conventional doorway. Like, you know, a hole in the wall. Obviously not right here. We go this way? I don't remember if we went this way. I don't think we did. Cool. Okay, alright. I shouldn't have freaked out there. Can we go in here? Alright. Okay. Jeez, I heard that screaming and was just like, nope, not today. Can't do anything with that door. This is like a patient room. Oh, this is terrible. Wonder what happened here. The only thing we really... Whoa! As I was trying to say before being rudely interrupted, the only thing we really know so far is that a doctor was doing experiments here. That guy just spawned out of thin air. So did that guy. Are there any rooms here where we can do that? I want to see if we can get it to get another one to just spawn in midair. Walk over by the door. No, this room's fine. Already went through the rooms. I was hoping I could get one of them to spawn in midair to get in a video clip for the review that I will eventually make for this game. No? Okay. Well, let's just move on then. Go ahead and pitch that clip I was recording. If you dare! Do we dare? There's a metal lever inside. I cannot move it. It's too slick. I need to find something that will give me more grip. Okay. Well, let's go find something with grip. Oh, bugs. Okay. Can we kill bugs? I'm gonna say that's a no. Staff only beyond this point with its little save data. Oh, these doors are both locked. What's the point of this room then? Just being a save room? I guess? There's something back here. Ah, here we go. Maintenance glove. That'll help us with that lever. Alright, let's go. Well, we got hit, but, you know, we're at 90% instead of 80%. The lever has been moved, thanks to the glove. Why, thank you, glove. Alright. So I'm going to guess that this is gonna be the main area of the, oh, look, a very large room that looks like it would be perfect as an arena. It's got the music from the last one. There's worms everywhere. Great. Let's see if we can just waltz our way through it. Oh, we can. Cool. Awesome. Sweet. Ooh, is that a magnum? It's a 357 revolver. Look at that. Now, there's probably going to be ammo for it all over this room, right? Just like for the other ones. Now we're about 100% health. We got 2 rooms to go into. We'll try this room. Nope. Yep. Take a revolver to the face. Was not enough. Was not enough. Let me do something! Dang it! Well, we died. My bad. Alright, we'll try a little harder for that next time. Already got the maintenance glove. We have to, like, shoot all of them? That's messed up, man. That is messed up. But whatever, we're at 100% health. Okay. Let's go ahead and hit the lever again. I wonder why this room's like this. Well, whatever. Revolver. All right, there we go. Now we're not freaking out and taking a bunch of damage. There's some kind of ammo in there. I think that's pistol ammo. All right. Back to the stairs. Okay. And to a new floor. Chapter 10, The Torn Photograph. We have a photograph, right? Like part of a photograph? Yeah, right there. Torn piece of a photograph I found in the west elevator. It is of a man with no face. So maybe we'll find the other half of it in this chapter. No enemies yet. I hear one. Anything? Sorry for anybody that doesn't like flashing lights. There he is. Beautiful. Game, you can send as many of those guys after me as you want. I will happily just use the buzzsaw and sweep through this game. Alright, let's see. We got a big room on the right. That is locked. Okay. Alright, I figure it'll either be locked or I will have once again accidentally gone into a boss fight. Okay, we good? No more screaming heads. Whoops. No. I need to go to the map. Oh, these are rooms. Can we actually go in? Can we go in this room? You're acting like I can go into this room, but you're not letting me go into this room. No, we cannot go into that room. Game, you're a fibber. Gross. I never even want to bother with these bugs and worms. Oh, and here's more cases where the worms were... Is that a crawler? Yeah. It sure is. 2 crawlers. Alright, we still got plenty with this. Let's get the buzzsaw back out. Or we'll get ready to get the buzzsaw back out. Because that guy just decided not to join in that fight. He heard that assault rifle, he said, no, I think you guys got this. I guess we don't really need to be checking the map so often. With most of these areas are, you know, pretty linear overall. Because, I mean, there have been a couple areas so far where we have, like, a little area to go around, but pretty much everything's just... You have one path. Oh my goodness. Alright, I think I'm gonna take my headphones out because having these noise-canceling headphones stuck in my ears for so long make me feel a little weird. Alright, so I'm going to take another quick break. I'm going to get up because it's getting a little chilly in here as well. So I'll be right back. All right. Let's continue for a little bit. I've got some, not that it matters to you guys. Hello? Let me save. Man, I'm gonna set up my other headphones. Because the ambience just doesn't feel right without that. Without those headphones, without the headphones in. The game has such a fun atmosphere. But having both of those noise canceling headphones in for so long was just, I don't know. Ooh, that's much better. Put my over the ear headset on. We're about to run into another boss fight. Probably not. Let's find out. Well, let's make sure this guy doesn't get up. There we go. Just making sure this wasn't one of those things where we're gonna turn and then he's gonna get up and come after us. Like that right there. Might as well just take care of the bodies now. Oh, good. One of them on the ceiling and one on the floor. I'm just gonna not even bother with them. Oh, is this the other part of the photograph? It is! Let's see. It is a torn piece of a photo. It is of a girl. She looks familiar. The number 7 has been scratched on it. So it's probably the little girl that we saw earlier. All right, so photo 1 had 10 and photo 2 had 7. Oh, we're at the elevator. There's a button flashing on the elevator. I do like that. I mean, it's linear, but I don't mind it. I think it's fine. We're going to new areas constantly. So let's go ahead and... Oh, we're going to the first floor now. Cool. So are we gonna leave? I mean, obviously we have more chapters to do. But I'm assuming that's what the goal is here. I mean, the story hasn't shown us anything. Medical supplies, lapsin. All right. I'm gonna pause real quick. I'm gonna bundle up and get the food that I just heated up. All right, we're back again. Hopefully this will be for the last time. I'm gonna bundle up with my blanket because my heater isn't working super well in the house right now. And we're gonna move on. Alright, so we're on the first floor now. So let's just find the entrance and get out of here. Exit! Alright! And we escaped the facility and the game end. Just kidding. So we still haven't seen that weird guy that attacked the one girl when we were outside before, who dropped the iron key. There's a chapel. Is this the same chapel? It is the same chapel! Oh yeah! The photo album! Oh, there's another piece missing. Okay. Oh, is that what these books are for? Like, to help you find the other pieces? So one was guard tower. That was over here somewhere, right? Or was it? Not there, not there, that's a chapel. There's a small building that said, like, roof access or something. Yeah, it was before this. Game, you kind of hesitated there for a second. Probably this right here. Something 07, right? Oh, it's probably a date. Let me think. Oh, hey, we have almost all the weapons in the game. All we're missing is one. Let me take a look. Green book guard tower, red book third floor west building. 10 something 07. I wish there was a like a files area here, like the Resident Evil games have, where you can like look through all of your lore-based files that you've gotten. Because I'm trying to think. I know when we found stuff with dates, there was a March one and a May one. Well, let's look around. And we'll take a look around and see if we can find it. We just need to find the other piece, right? Well, let's go back and try again. So, roof access. So we know it's October something 07, right? We'll try Halloween. Whoops, messed up. Hold on, let me go back. Be a little. Oh, hey, how about that? Whoa! Get out of here. Get out of here. Looks like we got a bunch of weapon lockers here. I guess that makes sense if this is the guard post. Probably where most of the firearms would be stored, like this sniper rifle right here. The guards must have been expecting trouble. Well, hey, cool. Oh, yep. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's something, all right. Let's go back to our buzzsaw. Got health items there. I think this is the other side. Oh, it is. Oh, and there's the other part of the photo. Here's another roof access area. Oh, it was over here on the other side. Oh, okay. I could have gotten up there. Okay, all right. Well, let's go back into the chapel so we can finish the photo. So, we got some guy. We got the little girl we saw early on, and then the lady, probably the lady that we saw drop the iron key earlier. None of these unlocked, right? Probably just there to help you get into the guard tower. Since this area led to where the last photo was. So ideally you would find the last photo, then you'd say, okay, well I'm just gonna go up here and go into the guard tower now. To get the sniper rifle, just make sure there wasn't anything else up there. Well, we have to put in the code again. I guess that makes sense. Let's make sure there wasn't anything. There's a guy that got real messed up here. Poor guy. There was health. Is there anything up here that we can interact with? Not really. There are a couple doors here, though. Let's see where this door goes. Absolutely nowhere. Whoa. That was weird. You know, the flashlight flickers. It seemed like it was a little more flickering than usual. So here's where we got the iron key. No map of this area. There's a button flashing on the elevator. Okay, now we're going to Area 2. Okay, I was wondering where we were supposed to be going. But now we know! What? Another cleaver guy? Let's just... Okay, never mind. We're good. He's just kind of stuck there. Not that I'm complaining. Just give you a little, a few rounds of everything. All right, kind of like a neat little rematch with the cleaver guy. I'm sure that's not how the developers intended that to go, with him getting stuck on the elevator. But hey, whatever. Okay, so are we also going to run into our friend with the Gatling gun again? Since we already know since the cleaver guy came back. What are we looking at here? Looks like we got a couple locked doors over that way. Locked door that way. I shouldn't be surprised by this at this point, since like it's been a very linear game so far, so why would there be a ton of different areas for you to walk through? Good, 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 good. I'm glad there was a save point there. Bugs, okay, whatever. I suppose the sniper rifle might help if we do have a rematch with the Gatling gun guy. Alright, where's that other flying head at? There it is. Where are you going? Oh, now you're coming at us. Okay. Whatever. I'm assuming those... I haven't seen those bullets before. I'm assuming that's for the sniper rifle. Where? Oh, there you go. Are you okay over there? Ew, you can't even see them like that. That did a lot. Oh, it's an upgraded version of them. Okay, that makes sense. And here's this room layout again. And some health. Thankfully, I needed that. Just a fan. Anything else in here? Nope. Okay. Back to exploring then. Oh. Did they respawn? I'm assuming no. Because there were originally 2 in here. There's the stairs. Probably. This is probably open. Nope. I guess that makes sense. I was thinking of like the stairs being open because of being able to go and like have the stairs blocked and you just get some supplies. What we got here? Ammo. Perfect. Make sure everything's reloaded. Man, the buzzsaw is really helping us out. If we hadn't have gotten that, we probably would be using the pistol a lot more. Let's see, we got some bugs over here. Don't really see anything in this room. Thankfully, I haven't really seen any frame drops, so that's good. I mean, we probably shouldn't, but still. Okay, where's the other one at? Pretty sure I saw 2 a minute ago. Oh, there they are. Just freaking out right there. Where are we at on the map? Here. Okay. So I'm assuming that either the room to the right or that big room or that room at the top left are where we need to go. There have been a lot of these floating head enemies here. Oh, and there's another one. You know, those tier 2 zombies, he's only, ever since we started using the buzzsaw, they've only tried to use the acid throw once. Maybe it depends on, like, your exact angle. Maybe it's, like, for if you're trying to do a ranged fight with them. Ugh. That was not great. Especially since there's another one. You know, I'm glad there's night vision here, but you can't see crap like this. I mean, you can sort of see when you zoom in, but it's like, with the way the lines are, it makes it really hard to see. All right, let's go. Hopefully we can find some more health somewhere. We're only at 30% right now. There we go. Perfect. The balancing here seems fine with me. It's like, lately, every time I'm like, I'm getting low on health, I really need some help, game just throws, just throws stuff at me. I'm like, I'm getting low on health, here's some health. Thanks. Alright, sorry about that. Had a work thing pop up on my phone real quick. Alright, let's go ahead and save with the save point. Is that where we came from? Yeah. So let's go through here. Such a lifesaver. And the door's locked. There's another door over here. So let's go through here. Ew, that's kind of gross. What we got over here? Lots of bullets. Alright, let's make sure everything's reloaded and ready to go. Pretty much all of those are ready. Haven't used the pistol in so long. You know, I hope there's a New Game Plus thing that lets you have the weapons from the get-go. Because I bet a Buzzsaw solo run would be fun to do as a challenge run. Looks like it's mostly there to be crucial and required for runs on the Demented high difficulty. And just people talking about it being annoying. Oh, because of the noise. Okay, well, whatever. Let's get started. I'm just gonna stand here with the buzzsaw. We did take some damage, which is not great. Let's start with the dirty door. Nope. Well, it's been about 4 hours now. Though we did take a couple breaks. Chapter 13, the door with no hand. We're already on chapter 13. Wow. That means we only have 4 chapters left until we're done. So the door with no handle, huh? We'll see what that's all about. Would prefer to first find some health drops so I can get some of that back. A safe? It could be random, that might be true, but I don't think so. It brought me to you. Hidden in the code, it's easy to see. Just remember that 10 equals E. I think that's E. It's not F. It's an alphabet puzzle box. The lid is locked for... 10 is E. Okay, so I'm assuming there's going to be a code for this. One of these is going to be 10, so then we'll have to put E on whatever that is. Okay. We'll just have to remember where that is. Ah, there we go. There's some health. Not at 100%, but close enough. Soda pop. Oh, love me some soda pop. Nope, don't need that. Onward we go! Yay. I'm so happy that the worms are here. Alright, anyways, moving on. Drew Baga says, Chapter 13, everybody's lucky chapter. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, we got 11, 6, 25, and 10. The door will not open. Its door handle is missing. 11, 6, 25, and 10 is scratched into the door. Perhaps this is some sort of code. Alright. Can we go through here? No. Which means we'll take that. Hold on. Let me pull that up again. Take a screenshot of that real quick. Okay, here's the box again. Make sure there isn't any other area we can go. That's blocked off. Okay. So obviously this says 10 equals E. So we're putting it in a word, so the fourth digit was 10, so this needs to be E. So if 10 is E, that means that 11 is F. And then 6 would be, let's see. Let's go back here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. And then, all right, 10. 20. 5. Fate. Oh! Okay, that makes sense. And we got door handle. Sweet. Wonder how that got here. Who knows? Anyways. Go away, worms. I do not care about you guys, even though you're being real jerks right now and hitting me multiple times in one room. It's fine. It's fine. The door handle opened the door.
Good evening. I'm Karina Phillips reporting from Redmore News.
Oh, we're watching the
Our top
news.
story tonight. A 30-year-old woman was found shot dead in her home last night. Police were called to the scene after neighbors reported hearing gunshots from the home. Officers arrived at the scene to find an armed gunman standing over the victim's body. The confrontation resulted in the police firing gunshots, injuring the suspect. Officers found the victim's 8-year-old daughter unharmed in the home. They believe she may have witnessed the killing, but police are still investigating the scene. After the break.
Well, good. More story. So now we know a little bit about the lady and the girl. And we get a save point. Good. I was a little worried about that since we are only at 50%. I've been going through this. I'm going through this, and like I don't want to get blindsided by another boss fight without going to a save room first. I hear something. Sounds like just the regular zombies, though. And the worms. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand here right now. Wait, what? Where is it? What? Hey, buddy, you got any health in here? No? Okay. I didn't see any in here a minute ago. Just double check. Nope. Well, this is gonna be fun. Drew Baca, all hail the save point. Oh, there he is. He's in there. Weird. Would really like to get some health now. You knock it off. It's probably the best I've done against one of those in this whole time. These guys are annoying. I'm fine with just sniping them as long as we have ammo. Alright. Let's go on 20% health. Yay. So glad we have the buzzsaw. Okay, there's ammo. That's fine, I guess. Not really what I'm looking for, though. There we go. That is what I'm looking for. 80%. Not great, but I'll take it. More ammo. Just to be on the safe side, I'm going to go back and resave at that save point, now that we have 80% health, just in case something happens. Alright, this way. Can't go that way. Take care of him in this room? Oh, there's multiple. Guess that makes sense. Not that way. This should go somewhere. Or it's locked. Pretty messed up room. Don't see anything to pick up, though. Drew Baca says, I turned in late, but I love the game on the DS. Got it again on Switch, but only played a few minutes. This is making me want to jump back in. Oh, okay. Well, I wanted to play it on Switch when it first came out. I reached out to the publisher a few times, but they never reached back out to me. And I noticed that it was like $7 on sale right now. So I picked it up last night. Go away, worms. But I did want to play because I remember that I played it on the 3DS. Didn't remember really anything about it, but you know, it's been a little while. But I'm kind of glad I did. I'm having fun with it right now. Ooh, sweet. Back to 100%. Give me just a second. All right, now let's continue. Let's see, this way, by the bugs. Some ammo there, okay. Only took one hit, so we're still at 90%. That's still good. Just gonna stay right here for now. Did you get stuck on the wall? Yep. There we go. What else? I hear another screamer. Maybe around the left. Yep, there they are. Got him. Good deal. All right. Drew Buck, I love these older style map systems in games. Oh yeah, where it just looks like a map. Because the old Silent Hill games did that too. I do like them. The only thing I wish that this game would do is, like, I mean, it doesn't matter because the game's not really that open. It's still relatively decently linear. But I wish we had like map icons for like save rooms and stuff like that. That would be nice. Ew. The bugs or the worms are eating that guy's body. I can't really justify using the sniper rifle on this. It's so hard to aim like that, which I'm assuming is on purpose. I'm assuming the aiming is like halfway between doing it on purpose to make it a little more tense, and between the fact that this was a Nintendo DS game and they had to try to make this work. All right. So where are we at as far as the map goes? So we got a big area that way we can go. Let's go this way first. You know, if they ever did a, not a remaster, because they already did that for the 3DS, but if they ever remade this game, one thing I would do is probably making more rooms you could go into. Like maybe like extra enemy encounters, extra, like some more notes for lore and stuff, because there are a lot of rooms here that you never go into. Not that that's bad, because I mean, it's fine, especially considering how this game was originally made. You wouldn't expect a DS game, a 3D DS game with like a million rooms that you could all go into. Have we been here already? I think we might have. We'll walk through here real quick. And we'll find out. There are no enemies in here, that's for sure. Where are we now? We have gone this way. Okay, let's go back and go the other way. You know, me. This game's really linear. Also me. I got turned around. My bad. Should be to the right. We can go through here. Can we go through here? No. Okay. And we've already been that way. That was not funny, game. It's like let's give you some worms and there's nothing in there anyway, so I'm not gonna go in with that worm. Aha, here we go. Thank you. Back to 100%. The wheelchairs return. Great. That's fantastic. Okay, let's see what we got here. So are we like going straight into this boss fight? I'm assuming this is just going to be the wheelchair guy again. Which the sniper rifle will probably help us out a little bit here. Alright, well, let's go in and look. Yeah, I bet this is the wheelchair guy again. Yep, there he is. But we have the sniper rifle now. Now, how far can he see? Plenty far! Just a little down. It does seem a little easier to see now. Let's zoom in. Yep, there he is. Okay. We just need to get the right angle. Zoom in again. Ugh. The right angle is something I do not have right now. Oh, and he moved again. Okay. It'll probably just be another... Let me try it a couple times and then it'll be fine. That's kind of been the boss fight so far. Outside of the rematch with the cleaver guy, because he just got stuck on that elevator and couldn't do anything. Oh, we can do that. Crap baskets. Alright, I need to find where he's at now. Because we're almost out of health, and I think he might be able to kill us now. I think they probably gave him some extra damage numbers. I wonder if he went... Okay, where is he? Is he right there? Yes, he's right there. Hold on. Straighten up your aim. I can get it just right. Are we joking? There we go. Got him. Alright, there we go. We almost died, but we didn't. Let's go back and see if there was any health in that other room. Might as well save there. All right, let's go and move on. Was that that entire chapter? Because like literally the chapter started, he was there, and then that's it. Sorry about me constantly stopping to pause and everything. Well, I guess that's a good thing for why the bosses have save points, or save checkpoints, in case you're running on empty like we are. Well, we were a second ago. Ended up dying after a boss fight. That would be extremely aggravating. Because we kind of struggled through that boss fight before, the first time. Like the first time we fought the wheelchair guy. Or, you know, seeing those guys. I'd say the crawlers and the worms are kind of like the most annoying enemies to me in this game right now. Let's see what we're looking at here. We're on the first... Oh, we're on the first floor. Cool. Like, was that literally the whole chapter? I still have my walkthrough up where I'm looking at, like, how many chapters there are and... Oh, yeah, no, the rematch was just, like, the very start of the chapter. Okay, whatever. Let's just grab this health, and move past the bugs. Try to move past the bugs without losing too much. What? Oh, my bad. I hit left instead of down for... I was trying to go back to the flashlight. I'll record this bit because these enemies get stuck. Like, look at it. Look, it's just obviously they're supposed to be attacking us, but they just keep getting stuck on the wall. I mean, as far as glitches go, that's good because like when all the glitches that we're seeing are just like beneficial to us, I'm like, okay, cool, awesome. It's like, oh yeah, we saw a couple glitches in this game. A boss fight rematch got stuck on an elevator, making it easy to take down the boss because he could do literally nothing. These guys get stuck on walls trying to go the wrong way. Let's look over here. Alright. These guys are that way. Let's see if this leads anywhere. It does! Oh, this is the same room, isn't it? Oh yeah, I think this is the same room. You missed, buddy. You didn't miss. Unfortunately. Nope, that's just not... No! Oh, hi. No! I didn't want this! I didn't want the shotgun either! This is, not going well right now. Not because the game's hard, it's because I keep messing up! Keep messing up my controller inputs. Go away, bugs. Well, at least there was health in here. Alright, what we got here? We want to go to the left, right? Yeah, go to the left here, and then go to the left again. Oh, hey, a save point. Awesome. Actually, I'm curious about something now. I don't know if we tried it. Where's the room where the bugs are? There's one of these, right? I'm curious if you can take out the bugs with the buzzsaw thing. Not very well. Alright, we're just gonna let them take us out. I just wanted to test that. Guys, excuse me. I would like to die, please, so I can go back to the previous save file that we just made. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Sorry. Okay, anyways. We're back to our save file. So where are we going now? Straight back, maybe? Like straight back through this door? Thanks, Worms. Thanks a bunch. Well, this certainly feels like it's getting closer to you're towards the end because there are a lot of frustrating enemies all over right now. What if I could, like... Never mind. I was thinking about, like, what if I could, like, sneak up on him? Just be like... Why do I have the sniper rifle out? No! Just hide in here. Just gonna hide in here. We just made us... We just went around in a loop, too. We just went around in a loop, whatever. Alright, let's look through here first. Alright, buzzsaw is at the ready. Let's just look through here, try to find some health, and then move on to where we need to go. We got some ammo, which is great. Is there a room over here? No. There's a door behind us. What door? Oh! That door! That's cool! Secret door. Didn't really get us anywhere, but still. Whew, okay. What are we gonna do here? The bugs are in here, which is not great. Let's try to go up here, maybe. Grab some health. Then move away from the bugs. Then go through the secret door. Let's see how we're doing on ammo. Sniper rifle we don't have too much on, but we could use the assault rifle here. Would you? Great. Great. Wasn't expecting him to be so close. He's close, isn't he? Yep, he's right there. Alright, well this is crappy. What's that? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's make sure we're gonna be... There he is. Coming out of the room? No, whatever. Oh, it was just ammo. Okay, I thought that device or whatever was being labeled for something. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is... Yeah. It's, everything's fine. Yep, this is one of those everything is fine situations. You just got a bunch of empty rooms with no supplies. Ammo. Don't need ammo. I mean, the sniper rifle needs ammo. Alright, let's see. I'm assuming this direction is where we need to go to get to some of these rooms that we haven't been to yet. Except not that one. Not that one! Alright, let's see here. I think we came in from the walkway... It had to have been that one in the top right. So let's try to... No, it wasn't, because we started with the rematch, which was in the bottom left corner. So we'll probably want to go up towards that top right corner. Alright, let's just... go back around. I'm just gonna ignore this guy. I don't care. I'm not going to risk it. Especially when there's bugs flying around that are not super easy to dodge. Let's see. Looks like there's a room over here, unless that's where this... Oh, we can come in here. More ammo again. Okay. Though we probably wouldn't be in as dire straits as we are if we hadn't had that issue with me and the, you know, messing up my button inputs. Hold on, we gotta be careful here. Alright, so we're probably gonna either go straight across. Yep, straight across. Cool. Alright. More ammo. Nothing else here, so we probably need to go through that other doorway. So out here to the left, past our buddy. You and the door's locked. Okay, let's go back in here just to look at the map again and figure this out. There is possibly a door to the right here. Like right... Nope, it's blocked. Alright, so let's see here. We'll have to... I guess we'll have to go up north a little bit. Okay, sorry, I keep having to readjust in my seat. It's fine. Hold on. No, we went too far. This way. We go up here and over to the right. We go to the left. Oh, right. Here's this place. Let's go ahead. Go in here and save. This is where the save point is, right? Wasn't there a save point in here? Yes. Just so we don't lose progress if we end up failing, because we're at 30% health. Alright, now the direction we need to go is... Well, I don't know. I guess we'll try going straight across. Whoa! I was not expecting him to be there. I thought we were already in... Part of me thinks it thought we were already in this room. I guess because it looks so similar, because the room... Because a bunch of these room layouts are just the same. Alright, only one door to go through. Oh, thank goodness. I know it's only 20%, but that's... It's something. You go away. Alright, hold on. I need to readjust. I'm gonna get up for a second. I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's try this again. Whoops, sorry you had to hear that. I went and grabbed some more to drink. Anyways, let's keep going. We're at 60 percentile. hear somebody here. Good, just making sure the buzzsaw was up and ready to go. There he is. Whoa, he just kind of disappeared. Didn't see the blood splattering or anything. Maybe I just like pushed forward too much. Oh yeah, I see them. I'm just gonna stand here and wait for him. And there's the second one. Wait, are we still on the first floor? Why would there be a walkway like this on the first floor? Aren't those walkways for hospitals normally like higher up in the air? Kind of like what you would see like in like Japanese schools in like JRPGs and stuff. I guess we can't really see out the windows to see, but like first floor is supposed to be on ground level. Chapter 15, The First Encounter. Alright, I don't really remember much about this game's finale, so I'm assuming the first encounter is going to be like the first encounter with whatever the final boss is going to be. Which makes me think that the game's probably only going to have 3 bosses total. Because we had Cleaver Rematch, which is technically still the same boss, and then the wheelchair guy. Where are they at? There's the bugs right there. Oh, how I wish this game had a dash mechanic. Then again, it was kind of like built to be about this difficult because of... Whoa! Well, that sucks. Got hit to 90%. Oh, that works. I'm getting better at buzzsawing those guys. I'll be really good at it when we're done. And we won't have to do it again. Unless I go back and need more clips for the review. Oh, speaking of that, we should should be recording some more clips for the review, since this is an overwrite your save system, so we won't exactly be able to go back on this later. Let's see, I have 25 recorded so far. Normally we need at least 40 or 50 for a review. And I don't have many of my generic clips right now. By generic, for anybody wondering, there are certain parts of every review that don't really need to be about a specific thing, because I try to make sure that whatever you're seeing on screen is the same stuff I'm talking about in the audio of the review. But there are a few areas like content and length, gameplay, intro, sometimes performance, if there aren't any problems, that I just put, you know, it's just like, let's just put gameplay there. Doesn't have to be anything specific. But I can easily do that with some of these areas, some of these things. Let's go ahead and pause. This isn't good, though. Well, I guess it works out. I was gonna say that was a little awkward because I was recording a clip for the review, like. I don't know. Don't listen to me. I'm not feeling the best right now, to be honest. But I want to keep going so we can finish the game. Because it's just like, it's like been very cold. I've been getting cold chills. Been kind of bundling up in a blanket. But we're almost there, so we might as well just keep going. I'm going to pull the chat back up on my phone so I can focus on having my recording software up on my laptop. Yes, you know, one of the reasons I am so happy that OBS will let you stream and record at the same time. Anybody else? Nope. Ooh, there's a bunch of health here. Cool. We're running into a lot more health drops now. That is very good. As long as you run a circle around them, it's literally fine. Whoa! I was not expecting that. Even though I probably shouldn't be surprised by that anymore. There's been a bunch of rooms that are like that, where you just like open the door and then one of them is just like immediately there. Nope. Anybody back here? Yep. Well, on the bright side, we can always go back. And pick up those extra health drops if our health gets too low here.
Mr. Redmore, we meet at last. It will all be over soon.
What? Is this a boss fight? No? Oh, okay. Thought this was a boss fight for a second. Like, do you, sir, do you know there's a bunch of monsters roaming around here? Oh, look, more health drops. I do kind of like the way this game handles darkness. It makes it very creepy, and you know, it's a little weird. Because I said earlier, it's good that they did this, but like, they didn't add a brightness setting to setting, so you couldn't undo, you know, the darkness of the game. You couldn't just hit, turn brightness up to make you not even need a flashlight anymore. Because you can do that with a lot of games. Anyways, let's read this note. My sweet Amanda, I'm sorry I cannot be there for you. You must trust your daddy. He did not harm me. I was already gone when he found me. I will always love you. Oh, this is probably from the mom. So it sounds like she was probably in an abusive relationship. Not great. More ammo. Are we about to run into a boss fight? Like, are we gonna have to fight this guy in this next room? Well, maybe not. You know, the stairs. Oh no, we're not. Whoa, that looks weird. Like the way the flashlight affects this area. I guess we're at the finale now. Okay. Is there anything to this outside of just the account? Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna go in and do this now. Let me make sure... Yeah, make sure my handy buzzsaw is ready. I'm going to assume that if we're gonna be like going towards him, we're probably gonna run into a little bit of everything that we've seen in this game so far. Like how many enemies were in this game? Because we got what, the zombies and their upgraded versions, the bugs, the worms, the ceiling, like the torsos that like climb on the ceiling and throw acid at you. Was there really anything else? Unless you want to call the flying bugs a different version of the bugs, but not really. I think that might have been it. Anyways. There's the worms. Exit. Okay, cool. Is this it? Oh. All right. How could I forget the flying heads? Oh no! I got hit by them, and now we're only at 50%. Hopefully, there's some health drops somewhere before we get to where this fight is going to take place. Because I do not... What's that? Is that a trap? Or is that just... No? Just the lighting playing tricks on me? Weren't we at 50% just now? Did that do 40% damage to us? Holy crap, dude. That's crazy. Just imagine how much damage they would do in the harder difficulties. And there's no health sitting around here? Just avoid. Just dodge and avoid. And go to the next room. So I guess this is made as kind of like a gauntlet of going through the different enemies on your way to... I don't think there's any health drops sitting in these rooms. Now we've got the green bugs, or green worms. Just holding on by a hair. What? I call BS on that. I feel like it was. I feel like the blade was covering that area. But you know, whatever. Hold on. No. Set this up properly. I was wanting to just run through. We can't. We gotta be calm and careful while we're going through here. Otherwise, we're gonna run in and get frustrated. All right, still at 100%. Jeez! One hit did 40%. We were right. That's a load of crap. But we do know why that happened now. Excuse me? Excuse me? I was trying to hold down the button to fire constantly, and it kept hesitating on me. Great, now we get hit by one more of them, and we die again. Just trying to look in the other rooms, just in case there was a health drop in there somewhere. Does not seem to be. This is the green. Nope, these are just regular guys. Excuse me? Okay. How many rooms are there? Looks like there, when you get to the end, you do get resources. Alright. Well, let's run the gauntlet again. If there are resources here, then we don't need to worry about preserving ammo. So let's just... bugs. Nothing in here. What are we gonna do for the screamers, though? Literally right here. What are we gonna do? Let's try shotgun. Nope, didn't work. Well. Because, I mean, the problem is the buzzsaw takes care of them easily, but if there's a stun period where they can still hit you... We'll probably have to use the assault rifle. Oops, sorry. I keep going back to the flashlight by default, not forgetting that we don't need it anymore. I'm gonna check to see how's the stream doing. We haven't dropped any frames in the past 5 hours. That's crazy. I mean, it's good, but there's normally at least something that happens. Jeez, there's so many. Alright, what are we gonna do? Assault rifle? Like, I'm holding down the button. It kind of like has to wind up. Not that it matters now, because we already got hit. No health pickups here. I'm sure this end part of the game is like an endurance race. Because the shotgun's too slow, pistol's probably too slow too. Like, fighting 1 is fine. It's fighting 2 that where it starts to become a problem. And the fact that there's no real checkpoints in between this. So if you fail, you have to start over from the very beginning. It's really those flying guys that take 40% per hit that really get me. Or at least so far. I don't know, maybe it'll get worse later. Yeah, there's these guys. These guys are easy to just walk past. Then we'll have the green worms, right? Okay, we're fine. We're fine, everything's fine. T-junction that we need to turn left on, right? Well, I guess it doesn't matter, because it loops around anyways. Thanks a lot, you stupid worms! What are we gonna do here? What? Why are there so many? There's like 4 of them! What the heck? Okay. All right, let me think. All right, let's try it again. Jeez. I was not expecting to run into a hallway of enemies that's keeping me from getting to the end. Granted, most of these we can just walk through. Thanks, worms. Hate you too. I don't get it. I really don't. I guess we just kind of bang our head against this wall and hope and pray that there is a safe room at the very end of this. Yeah, this is just one. But holy crap, why would you have this one enemy type be able to take out 40% of your damage in one go? That's crazy. Hi guys. Gonna walk past you guys like I've been doing. Nope. We go here. This is where the green worms are. Thanks for running straight into me, guys. Thanks a bunch. I'm gonna die in here again. Thanks a whole lot, guys. Is it just a straight hallway, or is there like a nook and cranny? There is no nook and cranny. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna look up a, walkthrough real quick, and I'm gonna see what other people have done for this. I want to see what strategy they use here for these guys. So the first room, they use the buzzsaw, like we're doing. They use the assault rifle in the other room. We're literally at the end of we are literally at the end of this. That is like the last room we have to get through. All right, we're gonna try it again. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna check that walkthrough again. I will cry if there is not a save point in that last room. Oh my gosh, there isn't. You have to go through the whole gauntlet again? That is, you know, great, great game design, guys. So we're saying that even if we get through the gauntlet, if we die to the final boss, sorry. All right, we're gonna keep trying. We are going to keep trying. We are going to keep bashing our head against this wall until we can reach the final boss, and if we die on the final boss, I will cry. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. What's that? Nothing. Just stuff on the wall. Now I'm getting all, now I'm getting anxious. All right, we're gonna need the assault rifle for this. Let's try it again. Okay, we got through it. Barely. Oh god, flying bugs. Oh no. Don't you dare. Isn't this game great? I finally got through that stupid room, and one attack from those stupid flying bugs is like, nope, you lose. But I got a good video clip for the game's difficulty. Okay. 3? Were there 3 here before? I don't think there were 3 here before. Nope, I'm just gonna sit here and wait. We're just gonna wait, we're gonna reload, we're gonna try again. Okay, let's try again. And this is just trying to get to the final boss. Oh yeah, there were 3 in here before. Okay. Okay, whatever. Well, if there were 3 here before, then sure, why not? I will not call shenanigans on that if that's the way it was before. Okay, next. Okay, all right. Things are going fine so far. So we got another flying head to take care of. Then the torsos. Then the green worms. And then the bad room, and then take a hit on the flying bugs. All right. There's nothing in here. Okay. I forgot they were in here. My bad. It's fine, we got out. I forgot those guys were in here. Just walk around nice and slow. Now let's get ready for the bad room. All right, there we go. We got through the room with 60% left. Only got hit once. Let's just walk through the bugs and not get hit. Screw you, screw you, bugs. I hate you. Is there really no save point in this room? Is there really no save point in this room at all? Why would you design it like this? Why wouldn't you just put a save... Why wouldn't you just put a save file? A save room right outside the final boss, especially after you go through that gauntlet. So like if we fail this, or we have to go through the entire gauntlet again? I don't really want to find out the answer to that. But I'm just gonna take a breather real quick to mentally prepare for this. All right, well, let's give it a try. Hello, sir. I finally made it to you. Okay, that wasn't a huge amount of damage. He's got a little... See how... what? Okay, I got about halfway through. Are we joking? That is a load of crap. Whatever. All right, whatever. Let's go through the gauntlet again. I just cannot believe that they did not put a save point in that final room. Just know, congratulations, you made it through the gauntlet. Now you can channel the final boss. Instead we get, oh, you failed against the final boss. Guess what? You get to go through that entire Smash Fest again. And then you earn the ability to re-challenge the final boss. Now he already took a hit. What are we gonna do here? Oh. Placed a little differently that time. Normally there aren't two out in the hallway. At least one's in a room. Hold on. Don't forget that there are guys here. Great. Fantastic. Now I'm at 50%. I can still tank a hit from the flying heads. So we might be able to still make it there. Might being a very strong word. Well, let's find out. Yeah, I think I'm good for now. I am getting too frustrated right now, so I think I am going to I think that's going to be it for the stream. I feel really crappy that we didn't get through the whole game, but I feel like I just need to take a break from the game, and you know, in a few hours I'll come back in and try it again. But anybody who joined me for the stream today, I appreciate it. I hope you guys have a great Halloween. And you know, this is outside of this gauntlet being very annoying. You know, this is a pretty good game. It's pretty good, especially if you consider what it was. A Nintendo DS actual 3D horror game. But anyways, I am going to I'm gonna head out of here. I am going to get some food in me, get some more water in me, and I'll tackle this a little bit later. I'll see you guys probably next week to stream Neptunia Rebirth 3 on Switch, which releases tomorrow.